hit the button.
Yeah, you said the cart and then cut out.
Amazing. Also, I have dice cam for this recording for no reason other than I wanted an excuse to use my webcam. So, the carts that you all packed with arms and armor is rapidly wheeling over the bridge away from the noble district as the shadow of an immense black dragon remains perched on top of the citadel. Though threatening in its initial appearance, it doesn't appear to be pursuing any of you, more simply sitting and observing. Needless to say, the Red Guard are not taking any chances with that, and are continuing with haste over the bridges and back into the industrial district. Once they get into the districts, the carts start to peel off, some heading in a few different directions. And Zoya kind of hops out of one of the carts and walks over to yours and just goes, all right, we're going to get these to our storehouses. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but we'll be stationed here at the Red Cross Tavern if you need us for anything. We're going to start getting this equipment divided out, stored, and we're going to start getting anyone who wants to help equipped to do so.
Cheeps is kind of curled up in a corner of the wagon and says, "You're awfully calm about all this."
Look, I don't have a lot of words for what I'm feeling right now, but I do know that if we sit still, that's not going to help anything. So I'm going to keep moving, and I recommend you do too.
I don't know about you, but I have a lot of the same word repeating over and over in my head.
Is that word fuck?
I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about, but...
It is fuck, yes.
Okay, good.
Same page,
I'm glad we're all on the same page. You all take care. And she takes off.
Dahlia will
Cool.
kind of call out after, just like, please be safe, be careful.
Will do.
That's all I needed with him.
Why is she so nice to you?
That was a wrong time to take a sip of Coke there. I have a way with people. That's all.
Amity's eyebrows
Cheeps.
shoot up.
Cheap squints, then shrugs. I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure you know what you're talking about.
Dahlia gives a look right back to Amity and just kind of like raises her eyebrows.
Suggestive smile.
It's like a really, like, she's trying not to smile, but it's obviously failing.
Oh my god. Sneller just makes a face and turns to Amity and like, alright. You know something about that dragon, right? Like that... What? You know that dragon.
What? Amity? You know a dragon? You never told me about anything about this.
Is this that dragon?
He's silent for probably an uncomfortable amount of time because you're asking him these questions and his eyes, like, after he's like, hey, I can get my cheap shot in on Dahlia, like, he just turned... I don't think he's really, like, looked away from this dragon for, like, most of the time that the carts have been moving and that, like, y'all were talking. Like, he's just been looking at it. And so I think he finally, like, turns back to you and is just like... Or he doesn't say anything, he just nods.
Alright. Fuck. Okay. We need to get back to the den. Quickly.
I agree.
So, yeah, Stelber's just moving. He's just going.
All right.
Alright, I guess we're all following him then?
You can.
You may.
You can go anywhere, I guess.
Cheeps is. I think Cheeps has to like nudge Amity off the cart and towards Staldar, like just lead them away by the hand or something like that.
He resists
I'm like,
because he casts Animal Messenger.
Okay.
Just like the second level version of it, the normal.
Ooh, ooh.
I. I'm lying. Can I use a third level Animal Messenger?
Absolutely.
To let it be used like a sending spell.
Explain yourself.
Are you gonna fucking talk to the drag? What are you doing?
I just want to send like a small little message to Taryn.
Mm-hmm.
Just to.
Is that the name of the dragon? What is happening?
Yeah, and I want to.
Don't.
And I just want to get like a reply, and if it deigns to reply, which we'll see.
Comedy is fucking. I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of Comedy talking to higher beings because it never ends well.
You know, at this point, just let the man do his thing.
No.
When he's not dead yet.
He's about to be on multiple counts.
I'm gonna.
Can it respond back?
Not as per the normal spell, but that's why I'm asking if I cast it as a higher level spell. Can we do that?
I don't think so, unfortunately. I think you only get one way on this.
Okay.
I think that just completely changes the nature of the spell at that point.
It does.
If you want the spell to last longer, so whatever you send will just annoy Terran for longer, you can do that.
I don't want to. I'm legitimately curious as to why he's like. I honest to God was like, I am just gonna walk up to him. Like, what happens if I just do that?
He's
You
in
die.
the capital. Oh, he's in like the citadel. Don't. And also is a giant dragon and will fucking kill you or do whatever he did to you bajillion years ago.
That is also possible.
At this point, if you're just not moving, like, Staller's fucking dragging you. Like, we are moving. The Staller is not letting anyone linger.
Yeah, fine.
Are you sure?
I don't know what I would say without wanting a response. Like, Amity doesn't want to converse one way. He wants to have a conversation.
We'll find another way. If that's really, like,
If
a big goal here. It'll have to be something we'll figure it out.
if you want a conversation, then maybe that would be your request. But
Ooh.
I will let that be your decision.
I do want to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna, like, Cheeps is trying to pull me away. I pull away from Cheeps, and then I grab a raven with Animal Messenger because I'm that bitch.
You just catch it out of the sky.
Like,
You just grab it by the neck.
softball.
Fucking extend my tongue like a frog for a moment.
Remind me to write up a magic item that's just a baseball mitt, but it's adept at catching flying creatures.
Christ.
It's
It's just a giant butterfly net. That's all it is.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, so I send this raven to Taryn, and all I'm gonna have it say is, what do I? I'll type it out what I want to say because I want to think of it for a second.
Sure. And the rest of you are on your way back to the tavern, somewhat.
No.
No? Okay.
No, sorry. My computer's trying to update itself right now.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm telling it no. Sorry.
Well,
No worries.
Please continue.
not without Amity. Cheeps is continually. If Amity resists, Cheeps is gonna continue tugging at his clothes.
Yeah, I send
Clothes,
I send the
guess.
animal
Yeah.
away and then I follow for sure. I haven't figured out what I want to say yet. So
All right. On your way back to the spider's den, there is visible unrest
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
among the people in general. There is a lot of there is an amount of fear. Very, very clearly, there's an amount of like surprise, bewilderment. There's a lot of children who are just like, "Whoa, like that's crazy,
Big dragon.
big dragon." But in addition to a lot of that, as the Red Guard are going deeper into that, there's a lot of confusion from the on patrol Noble Guard. They don't really know what's going on or what to make of it. They're trying to just kind of like calm people down in general, but really have no bearing on the situation. I think as you go, you see one of the carts of Red Guard like go past a patrol, and the patrol kind of like try to stop them for a moment. With the Guardian specifically tries to like get its giant stone hands on the cart to keep it from moving, and that quickly escalates into a lot more of an actual fight. And as that fight escalates, it's not just the Red Guard who are fighting the Noble Guard. There are a lot of surrounding citizens who decide, I mean, fuck it, if we're punching guards, I guess we're punching guards.
Revolution!
And signs here and there of things starting to catch very quickly.
Good God. All right. Fuck, we would bring them back to the den.
So what do we do now? Cheeps is looking at Staldar.
We'll figure it out when we get to the den. We just need to get out of all of this. Quickly regroup, figure out what the fuck is going on.
This isn't fair anymore. This is not a fair fight anymore.
For who?
They have a dragon.
Well, it's
They
okay.
have a dragon.
We don't know anything about the dragon yet. We don't know what's going on with that. But I want to say don't panic, but by the gods, I'm also on the verge of like having a fucking breakdown. So let's get to the den and figure shit out.
You get to the den shortly, and very quickly you note that it has changed somewhat. Not like in a like someone ransacked the place, but in a there's the sign that is normally on the front that has your typical like open closed little flip wooden sign has been flipped to say closed for business, and now much of the open tavern floor area has been the larger of the tavern tables have been turned forward into semi-barricade, and it looks like the whole place has been just fortified in general. It's in the process of being converted into something more akin to a defensible position. And there's as much as one can Although now you understand why Ilmia insisted on the 8-inch thick top tables in the tavern area. And Ilmia is there in battle regalia, which is honestly just pretty much her primary outfit, except she has her hammers on her. And is just kind of like maintaining watch. And Tosa's also there, fully armed, bows, swords. And he's just like, thank the gods you're back. Do you have any idea what happened or what's going on?
No. I mean, Omni seems to know the dragon, but besides that, we don't know anything.
Here, I will
All right,
actually sit
well.
down and fucking explain this because that was pitiful. We we finished our business with the Red Guard, but as we were leaving the stronghold, taking off, a enormous black dragon just emerged from the noble district. We have absolutely no idea where it came from or what it's doing. It's not attacking or flying. It's just there.
It came from underground.
Like it's guarding.
Well,
Oh, and riots are breaking out in the streets, and
Oh, we noticed some of that.
Noble Guard. Yeah, that's going on as well, just to cover all our bases. What the fuck?
right.
Yeah, we.
Yes?
Oh yeah, we also learned that apparently the Guardians are controlled by these little gems that the guards hold. So we could probably get some of those and maybe sick them all on the big scaly thing.
Nah,
That maybe sounds like a good idea.
I don't think that's how those gems work.
No.
No.
We'd have to kill a whole lot of guards to make that happen.
Yeah.
Tosa, did you plan for this?
Tosa's crying. Tosa just lays down and cries.
I went to prison for this.
Whew.
Fun. It's a good one. Mhm.
If only I had the divine foresight to be able to plan for something like this.
I don't know. I was just asking a question.
No, that's fine, Chiefs. No, I can't say I know what we're going to do with immediacy. But it looks like we should be prepared for a fight if we have one. Ilmia has decided to close the business for the time being. And Ilmia is just like, yes. I mean, look, if there's open fighting, we need somewhere to be a bit, defensible.
Are the
Meanwhile, hammering.
stuff?
Yeah, she's like actively hammering like fortifications into the bits of the tavern.
Stalder will absolutely just start helping.
Yeah.
To get them going even faster.
She's leaving crossbow slits in some of the windows.
Absolutely.
But for the most part is just straight boarding them up. She's just like, with the provisions we've got right now, we've probably got enough to hold out here for, I'd say, a couple of weeks, if need be. I hope that it doesn't come to that, because I don't think it will. But if it does, we can. And Tosa's just like, I think at the moment the safest thing for us to do is see how the next several hours plays out. Wait for dawn to see how the dust settles, I suppose.
Are you
But
sure?
be ready to act if need be.
I feel like that wouldn't now be the time, though. I mean, if we get the people are angry now, if we can maybe mobilize, if maybe we can get them to take some of the industrial district, take some of the places we need to take. That this seems like. Don't you think now's the time to move?
So they can
Or is
all
it-
be scorched?
I mean, we don't know what the dragon's
Melted
doing.
is more accurate.
Terran
What?
is not a good entity.
Okay.
Say that one more time. Sorry, you just went full robot.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Yeah.
Terran is not a good entity.
Yeah, Amity. Would you like to explain to everyone else exactly not how good?
I don't really know to the extent, but I know enough that he is clearly in league with the powers that be. Now, I could be wrong. I want to be wrong, but that's how I see it as it stands.
Stellar just sighs and kind of looks to. I imagine Ice is there. I don't know if we.
Ice is actually missing.
Ice is not here. Where is Isa?
Ilma's just like, she heard the commotion and decided she wanted in.
What?
She's out.
Oh.
I think she said she wanted to do some guardian tipping, were the exact words.
You know what? Fine. That's.
Also,
Also?
you can talk to her when she gets back. I don't think she's hiding anymore.
What?
Oh.
Interesting.
Wait, sorry. This is me asking what because I things are cutting in and out. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think she's hiding anymore.
Whoa, okay. She's out there without a disguise. Where? Do you know?
She left before I could stop her or follow her.
Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my
Shit.
god.
You want one of us to go find her?
I know she'll come back.
We sure fucking hope. God damn it.
Good work ahead. I sure hope it does.
What'd you say?
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Somehow Drew Gooden has just become an NPC in this campaign.
God. What in the hells? What does she think she... What if... Staller's just angry. Staller just starts, like, pacing around. Like, he's just frustrated with this entire thing.
I'm in agreement with Tosa. Statistically, the best thing to do is to do nothing. Right now.
I have to agree with that. I was injured in the dismantling process. I've used up a good number of my spells already. I wouldn't be that helpful right now anyways.
Right, we're woefully underprepared for this. This is... no, we have no business going out right now
And
in these conditions.
I hate to say it, but if riots are breaking out like this, I need to go back to the temple.
Oh,
I need to make sure everything is still there.
absolute. If you need someone to accompany you, I'm sure any one of us would be fine escorting you back to your temple.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I could get you there quick.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. I might not have as many spells, but I still can take care of myself for a little bit.
Do you still have, can you reach out to us if you need us? Do you have a way to...
I think I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can still contact if needed.
Alright, then go do whatever it is you need to do. We'll we'll be here.
Do you need me for anything else here, or am I okay to go?
Chiefs points to one of his singed areas from the lightning. Could you make the hurdy stuff go away?
Yeah.
Of course, honey. And I'll go ahead and do a second level cure wound, or second level healing word. I don't have cure wounds on me right now. So that will be... Okay. Much better. So that'll be 8 HP.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Does anyone else need anything before I go?
There's a knock on the door frame. And there is a slender, pale, elvish figure in the doorway. It is not Isa. The skin is not nearly dark, merely pale, more gray than anything else.
Cheeps, do we recognize this figure?
No.
Cheeps' hand goes for a gun.
No.
Yes, Dollar will like stay his hand, like keep on.
She has very short, very dark hair. Kind of this gray robed clothing that long sleeves, wide sleeves, kind of a gown of sorts tied around the waist, and a wooden mask that hangs from her belt. And she kind of looks up at all of you, just like, I actually believe I have a small thing to deal with. And I'm glad you're all here at the same time. That would be most convenient for me, specifically. And she gestures to you, Amity, and is just like, thank you for putting this together for all of us. I'd been meaning to meet with you for a while. And she kind of like walks forward and like, kind of while talking, like begins like setting a table back upright, and like pulls over a chair and starts pulling over more chairs for all of you. And it's just like, now my should we say not my liege, so to speak, has been meaning to meet with you all for an amount of time. This has been an ongoing deal. I don't know how much you all need to be filled in or otherwise spoken to. And she kind of like gestures at Ilmia and Tosa, and is just like, you all can go about your business. I'm just need to deal with these folk. It's fine. My name is Nyx. Nyx. I am the Queen's Arbiter. I have some business to deal with all of you. If you have a moment.
Oh no.
We
Oh
don't have
no!
options.
We don't have a queen, do we?
Oh no.
Everyone,
What's going on?
this is...
Yeah, Dollar will kind of like come up to, or gingerly kind of come up to Nick and be like, does Kenku need to be here for this?
Especially so. In fact, I have some special things. Don't worry, we'll get to all in good time, my dear friend. All in good time. If you all wouldn't mind taking a seat.
I'll stand, thanks.
Normal would be the first person to pop a good squat at the table.
I'm about to punch Amity.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Amity says that, and Star just like claps a hand on his fucking shoulder and just like pushes like down, like you're taking a fucking seat at this goddamn table.
Bud.
I do not sit down. I'll stand over the chair. I'll have my hands on the back of the chair. I do not sit.
So Stalder and Amity are doing kind of an awkward tug of war in which Amity is attempting to remain standing while Staldar, the character with 18 strength, attempts to push him down into the chair beneath him.
I have 14 strength. I can hold my own.
First roll of the night. I would like you both to contest athletics.
Oh my god.
Athletics?
Just for fun.
Oh, honey, this isn't going well for you. Oh, I'm not.
I got
Y'all fucked up.
I got a 14 because I rolled like.
Okay.
Here, let me. This thing is slow.
If you rolled lower, I'm gonna fucking cry.
It's gonna be wild if I'm somehow just like, yeah, I can't do it. Oh, come on, D&D Beyond. Fuck, let me in. Shit.
Let me in.
Let us out! Let us out!
Eric
That's
Andre.
18.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh my
So
Mine
18.
18. Amity, you are unceremoniously lowered into the chair. Whether or not Staldar has to hold you there, or if you just kind of like pop back up after he gets you down, is up to you.
Do stand up. I am not being told what to do by any god.
That's fair.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's fine. First order of business, and by business I do mean a conversation, because I want this to be hearty. I have a few items of good faith to distribute from my liege.
That's funny. I've gotten a certain item of good faith which saps my health. Thanks.
You can thank her later. It's sorry, this isn't that part of the conversation yet. So let's see. And she kind of like reaches into her robe like a little bit more deeply than it seems you should be able to.
He's made of the void.
And pulls out a pair of black but kind of shiny drumsticks.
Oh my god.
And reaches over to Norgal and says, "These are for you. I understand your style of play is typically more toward the bare hands, but we thought these may be useful if you so choose."
Can I make an Arcana check on these?
Absolutely.
I pick them up.
So I will tell you without an Arcana check
Okay.
that if you use them to play your drums, they will act as giving your instrument a +1.
Oh. Cool.
So I wanted a way to give you +1 drums without actually like replacing your drums, because your drums are very important to you.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah, you may roll Arcana.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll go right there. +1.
Speaking of which, Yorosashi's nearby and is just like, should I? And Nyx is just like, oh, no, please, go take a nap. Rest up. It'll be fine. And Yosashi kind of like looks at her and looks at you, Staldar, and is just like, oh,
Arcana.
okay.
Staldar just kind of like
Meh.
shrugs and just kind of looks bewildered, and it's just like, I'll be here. If you want to go, do any preparations you want to do?
Yosashi is equally bewildered, just kind of like shrugs and walks up to his room.
I got a 13.
13's okay. They are made of obsidian, which is a fun material, a fun stone. But unlike, so you've lived in the woods for a bit. You understand, like, most of the arcane materials you're used to handling are things that have been handmade, hand carved. You know what like shaved gemstone looks like, because it looks very like chipped or shaved or hammered in any way. This almost looks cast. Like there are no seams. This was not hewn by mortal hands. It doesn't appear.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah.
Nice.
She kind of reaches into the other end of her robes and is just like, you, the tall one, Staldar, I believe, is that correct? Is that pronunciation correct? I don't know Draconic dialects as well as I wish I could.
You have it.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Here, and she hands you a flower. It is a black lotus, and she just goes, "This is for your paramour."
Oh, Jesus.
I understand he is into horticulture. I think you will find this very interesting. And you can.
Sorry, how do you know this? This is.
My liege likes to keep tabs on all around her interests, make sure they're not, should we say, harmful, so to speak.
That's very vague. All right.
That's fair. And you can add to your inventory a lotus that never wilts.
Oh.
That's actually kind of cute.
That's really sweet. Is what it is.
That's like Staldar's love for your Sashi.
And it's also like, thanks for getting this from a god.
She turns to Dahlia and says, "Now, I understand that you are a woman of faith, and I would not want to step on any toes there. So I've procured something for your love as well." And she reaches into her robe and gives you a pair of red candies wrapped in wax paper. They're hot to the touch. And she just goes, I figured she'd want something from her home plane. If she were able. I know she hasn't been there in a long time, as far as I can tell. And of course, and she turns to Cheeps and goes, could I see your, the first gift, if you wouldn't mind, just for a moment?
Huh? I don't. Who's your lead? Who's the queen?
Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Raven.
Oh, Miss Raven's a queen?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Wait, Omni, I didn't know you were talking to Miss Raven. Why didn't you tell me
Lilia
about
just
this?
sinks further into her seat. Her hands are over her face.
Omni's just got like his arms are just crossed and he's standing there like, what the fuck does this person think they're doing?
Wait, okay. I didn't know there were more people who Miss Raven talked to. Oh, okay. Cheeps brings out his dagger and like gently slides it across the table.
She picks it up and is just like, one of the finer pieces, really. And takes her fingers and pinches it across the blade and then quickly runs it down, almost in a singular stroke, and kind of glimmers for 1 second before she kind of like takes another look at it. It's just like, that should do, and slides it back to you. And you can give your dagger an additional +1.
Woo! +3.
Oh my
Cheap
god.
seems very giddy about this.
Nice.
All right, now that that's out of the way,
Does she talk about me sometimes?
fairly often, especially as of late, actually.
Oh.
She's very fond of you.
Oh, Cheeps.
Excuse me, sorry.
Cheeps is really happy about this.
Good.
He's kind of, you can see how, you know how little kids like to, like, wag, when their feet reach off the ground, they sometimes just shake them back and forth. They kind of do that. He kind of does that.
Nyx kind of looks around to all of you, and thank you again for meeting with me. Now that we've got that out of the way, my liege has an offer to all of you. The lot specifically. There's been some trouble as of late with a certain individual in the area making a bit of a mockery of my liege's domain.
Pagliacci.
Yeah, Pagliacci.
If that is what he's going by nowadays. He's known by us as the Puppet Master.
Yep.
That was also a moniker for some time, yes.
And how much should I say how much do you need to know? Well, I have an amount of information. I'll tell you what I know, and then you can tell me what you know thus far. So the Puppet Master is a Balor demon. Has
It's he is a demon. A what demon?
a Balor demon.
Okay.
Okay.
One of the I wouldn't say more. There are more powerful demons, but a fairly competent demon among those in hell. Please don't metagame.
Oh.
The rules don't matter.
Sorry.
But yes, he's been troublesome as of late. The last while. He's unfortunately hard to track, in that he is. He's been an unfortunate nuisance in that he understands that in order to create chaos, one may use law. And as such, his reigns of chaos have been less obvious, so to speak. It's easier to see when, well, you just open a portal in the middle of a field or whatever, but he's been making deals, holding contracts, influencing very slowly, very annoyingly. And we, and my liege, want him gone from this plane.
Well, that's something we have in common.
Useful. In return for this assistance, we will provide you with some necessary tools, some aids, so to speak, and the backing of my liege in general. And we hope that this is agreeable for the most part, since I believe this is a goal we would both like accomplished.
Yeah, Pagliacci, or the puppet master, as you like to call him, them, whatever. They've done some really shitty things to all of us. So I think we all can agree that we want him fucking dead.
Sounds like you're in then. Very well. Well, you specifically, anyway. Anyone else? I'm free to negotiate, discuss, converse.
But how do we kill him permanently?
We don't kill him. That's something we've already figured out. And Stalder kind of like sits up and brings out the enchanted onyx pieces. The I don't know, jewelry essentially is kind of what they are.
Mhm.
He says, "We already know that when you kill it, it simply moves on to its next host. I've already gone to some efforts to find ways to capture it, just have it lie dormant in whatever its next host is. With this, it kind of like pushes it forward on the table."
Nyx picks it up and examines it. It's just like, that makes sense, I suppose. Though, while this would do so physically, my liege specifically has devised a spell that would be able to effectively bind the puppet master to whatever host he currently possesses. In exchange for your help, we will be willing and glad to provide you with both the letter of the spell as well as the necessary components, in addition to something that may an item that may assist in bringing him down once you have him entrapped.
And the drawback to this spell?
I don't follow.
Is there something that we must pay in order to...
No, it's just complex. We have a few material components. There is an incantation and a rhythm that must be performed. But there is no cost to you yourself, no.
Very well.
I mean, do we have time to do this right now?
Well, we don't even have him yet. Surely we need him near to be able to even do this, correct?
Correct. You would have to get close enough to cast the spell in the first place. For location-wise, we've tracked him to the city, but we don't know precisely where he is. Though I could hazard a guess.
This guess is
Where?
Oh, to the Citadel.
Oh. The place with the dragon?
which is being guarded by.
I did notice that on the way. Is that usual? Is that typical?
It is not.
Huh.
It is actually
Curious.
it's brand new. What do you think?
New art installation.
Interesting. You know, I don't think it goes particularly well with the architecture, but I haven't been on this plane in a few hundred years, so I'll submit to your judgment.
Well, Pagliacci would disagree with you.
Fair enough. Is it a deal then?
Not just the change in color scheme.
In exchange for our assistance, you will remove the puppet master from the mortal plane.
Yes.
I'm with it.
This was a goal of ours all along, so certainly you're not exactly putting us out by asking this.
Convenient. And you? She looks to Amity.
Amity looks to each and every person, and specifically to the gift that they got. And then he looks at the table space in front of him, and then he looks up to Nyx.
Raven Queen said, "Fuck you." Funny.
No response. That's even better. That's even funnier.
All right. Well, Dahlia, we count on your support.
I think Dolly is having problems.
Hmm.
Problems. Yo, you're muted, honey.
You are muted.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rip. Might be time to.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't even know if you guys can hear me
We can.
well at all.
Yeah, you seem fine.
Okay. I have been cutting in and out for like the last 5 minutes.
I have a sneaking suspicion your internet may not be great.
Like just now, I missed all of that. I can see you're talking, but no.
All right.
Well,
We can hear you fine.
I love Discord.
yeah, you sound
Oh,
fine, like perfectly fine.
okay. So is it asking if I would support this?
Yeah.
Dahlia hesitates. She can't honestly form a whole sentence. It's
Why wouldn't we?
she takes a moment and just kind of like looks at what she was given in her hand and just like puts it down on the table. I appreciate the offer, but this isn't something I can agree with just out of
I'm
the blue.
sorry, Dahlia, you can't agree to sealing away Pagliacci? What is it that you're not agreeing? What am I missing here? Both of you. What is the holdup?
Don't get me wrong, I want this guy gone. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know if I can completely count on the Raven Queen's assistance.
She's helped me.
It's because she sees value in you, Cheeps.
What?
She's only here right now because she sees the value in us doing her bidding for her.
No.
You could tell me I'm wrong right now. Will you?
Miss Raven's just nice. She's always helped me.
Always,
She never
Cheeks?
did. I mean, well, until recently, well, only recently, but she's never taken anything from me without giving anything back. And she never forces me to do anything. She's nice. She's nicer than most of the people in this city.
I think Amity is glancing at Cheeps while he's talking to him, but his focus has remained on Nyx, and then he just I feel like there's a bit of a sneer in his lips, and he's just like, "Your silence is grating."
Mm-hmm. I apologize. Is there something you'd like me to say? I know several arias. If you'd like me to fill the silence.
Why do you hate
No?
her so much, Amity?
I don't hate Nyx. I don't even hate the Raven Queen. I hate that they use people. That's what I hate.
They're not using anybody if they ask somebody nicely.
You know what? Fine. You're both free to do as you will. I will cast the spell. I don't care. I will do whatever it takes.
I'm not saying that I'm not going to help you do this, but I'm not going to do it because some queen, some god told me to.
I'm not
Do it
telling.
because you want to.
Yes.
Merely offering us the only way we can defeat it.
Oh, I'm sure with... What year is it? A century or so, you could figure something out.
Yeah, we don't have that. I don't even have, 4 decades left. Let's get this done. What do we need? How will we know how to cast it?
I will need a firm agreement.
From all of us?
all parties involved.
Well, you have
Please,
mine.
please.
You have 3.
You've
Tell you
gotten
that
as
for
close
sure.
to an agreement as you'll get from me.
Amity, please.
Well,
Amity, do you not? I want this Amity. I want to kill this person. He took my friends from me. And why? And you're just gonna let this go? Miss Raven's gonna help us. I mean, and you're being selfish. Do you not care about any of us? Or
Hmm.
Hot yeet.
I like when
Amity
Omni's being
looks
on the
away.
receiving end of this.
Yeah. He looks away from you, and he's angry. Like he's visibly like starting to shake. And he says, God, what does he say? Right now, in this place, I am standing between one deity who has forced his bidding upon me and another deity who is wanting to force their bidding upon us, albeit with a sly handshake and a friendly smile. I said that I would help this plan because how to put this? Because it's with all of you. I'm not doing it because I want to submit to the Raven Queen. That's what I feel like this is. Submit to the Raven Queen, take the spell, do my bidding. Fuck all that. I will help. But fuck all that.
well, it's not exact, but I suppose it's sure. You know what? Sure. Lax, but accept. So, just a few things. Making sure these things are running.
Bye.
He just walks out of the building.
into the revolution.
He doesn't care.
Good lord.
We'll get back to that.
Sure.
Just a few things. She rummages into her robes, pulls out a scroll, a dragon chess piece, the queen, made out of a gemstone. Oh, excuse me, goodness. A refractive lens, and a sheet of music. And she lays them out on the table and just goes, so these are the components required to cast the spell. So once you are within close proximity, let's say 150 feet or so, you will place the chess piece on the ground, view the target through the lens, speak the incantation on the scroll, and have someone play the rhythm.
Well, I know my part already.
Whoever is casting the spell need only read the incantation and look through the lens. The dragon chess piece, as long as it is placed on the ground in the area, will be fine. And the rhythm must be nearby somewhat. The figure and their astral form will both be bound to the piece. And
Armor
the armor?
The chest
or
piece.
the chest plate?
The chess
No, it's
piece.
chess piece.
Chess
piece.
piece.
Dragon chess. Dragon chess.
Dragon chess piece.
Oof.
And then they will be held in the area so that you may destroy them. I will allow you to distribute these things among yourself. And to assist in the actual destroying bit, and she rummages in her robe and pulls out a crossbow bolt that appears to be made of obsidian. And she extends that toward Cheeps. Just goes, I understand that this... anyone may fire it, but I believe one of you may be more qualified.
Chiefs will take it.
All right.
I'll do my best.
All right. Well, one last thing. Those of you with trinkets, I believe you and you, points at Dahlia and Staldar. May I see them briefly?
Yeah, Stalder will hand the lotus back over.
Sorry,
The
previously
feather.
the feather,
Feathers.
Oh,
Oh,
Amity had the feather. Not
No,
Staldar.
it's
not those feathers.
No, yeah, from Shatterkai. This is from Shatterkai.
Oh.
She'll unattach it from her bag of holding and just kind of like put it on the table in front of her.
Yeah, Stalder will also hand his over.
Wonderful. And she pulls out kind of it's something of a scroll but much smaller, and picks up one of the feathers and then writes down. It makes a motion as if to write on the scroll, but nothing shows up. And then puts it down and picks up the other one and again writes on the scroll and puts them both down and rolls the scroll up and puts it back into her robes and just goes, you should be able to contact each other using these now.
Oh. I'm
Right.
sorry. What did they do before? What was?
Sent a message to our how you say receptions
Fucking
previously.
I've been talking to receptions this entire time.
Yeah.
To a call center where it's just being recorded.
Raven
Is this
Queen
because
Law
I can't-
Agency, how can I help you? Please
You're
hold. Please hold.
I've been trying to get hold of the reception this entire time.
Oh, you succeeded. We
They
have
can't-
your messages on file.
Oh no.
They can have a pre-recorded you've reached this, what? Silence. Great.
You think I would have gotten you know what? I can't even. Just give it here, please.
She gladly gives it back to you.
She'll attach it back to her bag of holding. Are we?
Yeah.
Are we done here?
I believe so. Unless you have any further business you would like to ask me, or otherwise, we're open to offering further agreements, but separately from this one.
Thank you, but I will pass. I had something to do before we all had to sit down here, and I continue to do it. Staldar, I'll be back here in the morning, assuming everything has gone all right during the night. Please, be careful.
Yes, of course. Apparently, I can alert you if something is wrong now. So.
And
And
you can too
likewise.
to us.
Have a good evening now. Take care.
Peace
And
you,
she
Dahlia.
will go ahead and head out towards the cathedral. The temple.
All right. We'll get back to that. Nyx kind of looks to the rest of you and is just like, well, it's been lovely meeting you. I'm glad to see Chiefs is in such good company. But I suppose I must be off. Yeah. good luck, as with most things, and stay alive.
Right.
Will do. He gives her a thumbs up.
Wonderful.
Norgal's unrelenting positivity. Just like,
All right. Well, see you later. And she gathers her things and stands and exits the tavern.
what a bizarre character. Yeah, Stella will kind of gather up the rest of the chess piece and the lens, and he'll give the piece of music to Norgal.
Can I read the music? Is it very easy to comprehend?
It's easy to comprehend, but it is a difficult performance piece.
Difficult rhythm?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
how musically technical do I want to get? It's a polyrhythm.
Okay. You've explained
Right.
these to me before.
One signature is meant to be played over the other, and it's a very specific one.
Ooh, which one?
It just is one. And the one that it is specific. It's a 7/11 polyrhythm.
Okay.
It has been decided.
It has been decided.
That is not easy. Yep, you are right.
Interesting. Okay. Norgal's going to give an oof look at this.
Something wrong with it?
It's just not gonna say wildly difficult, but it is out there and difficult to perform. But I'm sure, so with some practice, I'll be fine.
That's certainly wise. I think if we're going to attempt this, we're really only going to have the one shot.
And I'd rather my part not be the part that gets messed up. So
As any preparation you do will be greatly appreciated by all. Did she also leave? She said there was an incantation?
Yes, the scroll.
Okay, scroll. Okay.
you have to speak the words.
The person looking through the lens, right?
Correct.
Correct.
I'm going to endeavor to memorize this, if possible. It might be wise if we all do, in case, well, we don't know what kind of situation we're going to be in when this finally happens. So.
I think that'd be wise. I'm going to have to play the rhythm, so I don't find it necessary for me to memorize the incantation, but for everybody else.
Your hands will be a little full.
And all I need to do is get close enough to shoot up them, right?
Shoot the chest.
Are you shooting the chest piece? Is that what she said? That's
No,
Or to destroy it.
So Cheeps has received a bolt of demon slaying.
Oh. Okay, I will put that down.
But he's not shooting the chest piece. He's
No.
just shooting. Okay.
The demon.
Puppet boy.
This is for kill.
It's for kill.
Kill.
All right. Well, fuck, Amity's gone. I had more questions for him. I suppose he'll return at some point.
He's not far.
That may change. So, Amity, when you walk out, you are greeted by a bird. A smaller bird. It's a songbird. It's not like a raven. But it notices you and hops up onto your shoulder and says in a distinctly draconic voice,
Oh,
"Whenever is most convenient."
Oh, convenient.
how convenient.
Ugh.
Christ.
Cole, do
Mhm.
you have the description for a bolt? Is this a bolt of slaying, like an arrow of slaying, or a bolt
Yes.
of demon slaying specifically?
It is a bolt of demons. It is a bolt of demon slaying, which is effectively the same as an arrow of demon slaying, except it's a bolt instead of an arrow.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
By the power of something, shape of a bird.
So you're turning into a bird.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Actually, do I want to be a bird? No, I want to be something a little bit bigger.
A bigger bird.
Bigger bird.
I think-
An eagle.
I think owl has kind of been my go-to, so I'm gonna just hop into owl form and. Where's my? There's wild shape. Okay. Excuse me. Pop into owl form and then fly. Can I just get an idea of like the roofing situation near where Terran is?
Yeah. So at this point, Terran has it's now less of a perch and more of a curl, kind of a nest-like posture, one might say. He looks very relaxed.
The top of the buildings in perfect dragon shape.
Most of the top of the citadel's rather flat. It's a primarily rectangular structure, so it wasn't very difficult to like, pad out and kind of like lay down.
Jesus.
He does spill out over the edges a bit. Like his tail's kind of just hanging down off the end of the citadel. And like his wings are a bit awkward just because they are very large. There's some open room, not a lot.
Is there like a building across from it that I can land on?
Sure, there's a nearby, like probably the Stronghold Tower, pretty close.
Sure.
Not super
Okay.
close, but pretty close.
Close
Yeah.
enough for a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Pop on down to there as I turn into human form, and I don't even know what the fuck he would say. Has Terran spotted me?
I think as soon as you turn back into an elf, he cracks an eye open and kind of like raises his head up to your level and kind of moves closer. Just like, it's been a long time.
Yes, it has.
So you wanted to speak?
I think Amity starts with like his head hung a little bit, and then he like raises to meet the dragon's gaze. He's just like, Terran, what are you doing here?
Well, it's a bit of a long story, but I'm fulfilling a favor, to be honest. We'd done some business in the past, the council and I, and our deals went well. They were fruitful for both of us. And when they requested my help against an insurrection of some sort, I agreed to defend their capital or whatever. It's not a big deal, but I figured it would be fine. Keeping good relations, maintain business associates. It seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
Is there any way that you might strike a different deal?
His eyes narrow. How do you mean?
I'll be honest, I'm not the one who would lay out the terms. Not right now. I don't have them. But knowing what I know now of you, I wonder if we can't come to some sort of different arrangement where after this insurrection, as you call it, has won, maybe there's some sort of agreement we can have where the two of you have some sort of lucrative, mutually beneficial arrangement.
My, that is curious, isn't it? Tell you what.
Boy.
You get me something more concrete than, how you say, something lucrative. And maybe I'll consider it. But honestly, I'm fine to bask for a little while. I haven't eaten anything. I haven't eaten anyone in a while. I would be very sad to see this contact go. We've done such good business, you realize. It's been quite beneficial. I hate to lose them.
Well, I think a lot of people would hate for them to stay. They might have been really good for you, but they have been nothing but hell and blight upon their own citizens.
So I heard they've been really good for me.
Got their priorities straight.
I think my eyes narrow now.
I'm not saying no, but you're gonna have to do a little better than thin air.
I understand that. What is it specifically you're after?
Well, in the past, how to say, anything and everything in a great enough quantity. This has been my territory for a while, and I intend to maintain it so.
I feel like there's a but associated with that.
I'm thinking of what you, and he kind of like points a talent at you, just like, could possibly give me, and it's taking a while.
Don't be so mean about it.
That's both me laughing and Amity laughing. He's like, it's like nervous, like horrified laughter, but it is still laughter.
Like I said, something concrete, something powerful. A cut of taxes, I suppose, or assurance of maintenance, so to speak. Exclusivity would be wonderful. No deals with any other dragons, just moi.
I have a feeling that one will be an easy keep.
You'd be surprised. More and more little whelps trying to sink their claws into my mountains. Yeah. Talk it over. Get back to me. I'll be here.
You know where to find me.
Oh, and don't try to cross the bridges, or I will have to eat you.
Amity turns back into an owl. And he leaves.
Taryn licks his lips as you fly away.
I'm sure he does.
Fly out of snapping range. Well, that was fun.
So Dahlia,
Hello.
you're making your way from the merchant district back to the academic district.
Correct.
And you get near the bridge just in time to see what's going on the other side.
Oh no.
There is I'd like to say roughly probably a half dozen guardians, and a sizable regiment of noble guard that have begun barricading their side of the bridge to prevent access from the merchant district into the academic district.
Okay. I literally have used all my things of stone shape to seal the dang wall. To seal it, unseal it, and then reseal it. I wish. Also, I'd be an absolute wanted criminal, even more than I already am. So no. I'm gonna try to be a little ballsy on this one. And I'm gonna kind of walk up to it and be like, please, you need to let me through. I'm part of the clergy. I need to get back.
The captain of this particular operation kind of heads out front. It's just like, sorry, miss. Closed down long ago. There's no way across. You just have to deal until we open back up again.
You're telling me to sleep on the damn streets? I live in this temple.
I understand. I know this is unfortunate. This is grating. But I'm certain someone will be able to give you hospitality for the time being.
On what authority do you have to shut down the bridge like
every authority, ma'am? I would like you to make a persuasion check.
Oh, great. Oh, that's actually not terrible. 15?
Kind of looks down at you and back at the barricade that's going up, and then back at you, and it's just like, fine. Quick. We're closing it down real soon.
Thank you. And she'll just, try and sneak through the best she can. Probably, squeeze into a space that she would, be able to fit through.
So little.
And make her way back to the temple.
At the captain's direction, a couple of guards move aside to let you through.
Thank you.
And head back to the temple.
So, yeah, she's gonna keep a close eye on everything around her to see if anything's changed whatsoever.
At the temple?
In general in the academic district.
The guard presence here has increased dramatically.
Oh, lovely.
Whereas you managed to catch them off guard when you were in the stronghold, and there managed to be some pretty full-scale resistance when moving into the industrial district. It looks like they just moved in to the academic district.
Oh, lovely.
There are many guards. Most of them are mobilized on primary travel ways, and specifically You see the vast company of them are attempting to block off the merchant district access to the academic district. The other group of them are moving, like mobilizing from the academic district into the noble district.
Okay. God. I need to make it back to the temple.
Absolutely. You may do so. Unfortunately, there are guard even here. They're not knocking down doors or anything, but they're like talking to. They're kind of like going down the row, like they're like talking to each individual temple in the temple of lesser deities. You kind of overhear like one of their conversations with one of the other people, and the guard's just like, we're going to be instituting a curfew. No one out too late to make sure that everyone's still safe. There's a lot going on. We're just going to make sure that everyone stays inside and no one has to worry about getting caught in any kind of trouble that goes on. And it like goes down to the next small temple and does the same thing. And they just like keep going down.
So does it say there's a curfew in place now?
Yes.
Did they mention a time?
I'm just gonna use real normal time. So like
Yeah, that's
10,
kind of
like I think it's 10 o'clock. No one out after 10 o'clock.
Jeez, okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna like slip into the Temple of Posen and just kind of like find CN and just be like, what is going on?
CN's there. Catherine's nowhere to be seen visibly right now.
That's what I would hope.
And CN's just like, they moved in. We heard the alarms go off in the Noble District. We saw the fucking dragon get here. And then there were just guard everywhere. It looks like they're trying to like maintain some sense of order and just like keep their hold on this area. It looks like they're trying to keep it defensible. I don't really understand all of it.
Do they plan to use this as the temples as a stronghold of some sort?
They haven't said anything to that effect.
I see. Oh man, this is just a mess. Oh, I don't know what to do. But this place has been untouched. No one's been in.
Correct. I made sure no one got farther than the collection plate.
Okay. Thank you. Truly for everything.
Of course.
I need to thank you more often for everything. For me.
Hey, you've done a lot for me too.
Trust me when I say it's more the other way around.
If you insist.
Alright. I don't know about you. I need a nap.
Sounds good to me.
You do the same now, okay?
I definitely will. He heads out to the open dormitories.
Okay. She's gonna sneak back to the secret room.
All right. Yeah, Catherine's there. She's looks relaxed. It's hard to what's the word?
Shake her.
Ruffle her feathers.
Yeah.
But you do notice that the polearm that she had used previously is out from where she normally stores it, just kind of leaned up against the wall. But she's reclining and still reading and immediately puts down her book as soon as you come in. And comes over and just like pulls you into a giant hug. And it's just like, I'm so glad you're okay.
Dolly will hug her back and just be like, this just keeps getting worse by the minute. It's gonna be hard doing anything now.
Yeah.
With the guards, with the dragon. It's a terrible thought, and not one I say easily, but what if we were just to run away? Just the two of us.
You know I'd follow you anywhere.
I know.
But I know that's not what you want to do.
But sucks. Really sucks.
Maybe we can make it not suck.
And how do we do that? I am out of ideas. For once. I don't want to die. I don't want anyone to die.
I think Catherine just pulls you down onto a seat beside her and holds you very close. And just says, fuck.
I was gonna say, if you said anything, I didn't hear.
No, I sure didn't.
Okay. I was like,
Honestly, I've also been kind of like I wonder how much each one of you is
I've
getting.
also been like, I don't know if I've been cutting out or not.
You've been
'Cause, like,
pretty okay.
Because I, like, was talking, but my little, like, green circle wasn't coming up. So it's like, fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic a little closer. There we go. So, yeah.
You know, I don't think Catherine has a response.
You know?
I think
That's very
she just wants to be there with you. Just to hold you.
She'll gladly let her. Oh, and here, to not sour the mood anymore, because I'm apparently a pro at that. She'll reach into her bag of holding and pull out one of the candies.
Oh, where did you get these?
Let's save that story for another day. After all this is over.
She raises an eyebrow and looks at you and just goes, well, if you insist.
It'll be a really funny story. I promise.
Just not now. It'll be funny later.
She's too emotionally distraught and exhausted right now to try and crack that joke. Like, she gives, like, a half-hearted, like, laugh, but just, like, it's like, haha.
Catherine, like, takes her kind of, like, sharp nail, like, very carefully opens one of the wax, the wax paper coverings, and with a very gentle twist, snaps one of them in half. With a little bit of it, with, like, just a snap. And she just goes, all right, open up.
Oh my god.
Lava candy, lava candy.
Ooh.
If this hurts, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
I promise it won't.
I trust you. She'll open her mouth.
She drops it in. It's hard to describe.
How much fire damage do I take?
None.
Heartburn.
Oh.
It makes you feel... It is an object from which the consumption produces the sensation of pleasure. It's effectively dopamine the candy.
Oh my god.
So like it's just like
Holy shit! It's a fucking like, if you
I just got a Xanax pill, guys.
call it, it's like a fucking ecstasy. It's
I just popped a Xan with my girlfriend.
she just gave you a fucking like lozenge, but it's also an orgasm.
Shit, man. Okay. All right.
like I wasn't gonna
This
say
is
it
how
like
the night was
that,
gonna
but
go. I had no idea this is how the night was gonna go. And how many of these candies did I receive?
you got 2, and between the both of you, you've consumed one of them.
Wheezing.
Holy fuck. Well, I mean, you're stuck in the
All
temple
over
with
again.
nothing to do.
Perfect.
All right, so that's fade to black. All right. I would like to take like a short break, and then we can get into the rest of this.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Sure thing.
The following day.
Dad just dropped off food in my room.
Ah, nice.
Time
All right.
to add this
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
homebrew. Homebrew magic item.
Ecstasy candy.
I'm just gonna title it Literal Xanax.
Sandy. Wild.
What kind of magic item is it? It's create from scratch.
Because yes, drugs are magical.
Facts. Dude, why do you think Amdi is stoned half the time, man? Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, I wanted it to get dark and I did a complete 180 there. Damn.
All doom and despair, and then you see, it's like, well, look what I have, and Catherine's like, oh
I
shit, the good shit.
I didn't expect it to go like that. I'm not being real. I was thinking it was like like I don't know, like a cinnamon butterscotch sort of thing.
I was literally thinking it's gonna be like a fucking red hot, like.
Yeah,
Literally.
that's
So I was like, fucking pardon?
You what?
Rarity.
It's a fucking
Common, I
Ricola.
guess. It's a Ricola.
It's a Ricola, but it's better.
Magic item type. None of these
Type, Shandy?
requires attunement.
That's
Attuned
not
to the lozenge.
necessarily false.
Facts.
It requires consumment. What's an edible?
Bro, one of these sessions, I just need to get super fucking stoned with Amity.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be like in real life.
I mean,
I don't smoke in real life.
neither do
So-
I.
Oh.
I've tried. But nah.
I've had a cookie and it did nothing.
Oh. That's sad.
That is
I
disappointing.
smoked and I got super fucking sick.
Yikes.
So I will stick to alcohol gladly.
I've tried a few things and they definitely worked really fucking good, but I turned
Yeah.
into a fucking moron.
Oh, that's,
Literally.
that's a mood. Dude, that's me while drunk. It's great.
Yeah, I feel similar things when I drink and when I smoke, so I don't really
Yeah,
care which one I do.
It's really different for me.
I am returned.
Hello.
Welcome back. We're talking about edibles.
Oh, I still haven't tried any of that. I still haven't done any marijuana in any form.
That's fair.
I've been meaning to, just because I really dislike the act of
Just
getting
make
drunk.
sure you don't have anywhere to go or anything to do.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing edible, it's like that whole day is fucked.
Yeah.
Take it.
I think
I've
I might
been
just
told-
I think I might just finish off my room chata tonight.
Oh gosh. How much do you
While
have
you're
left?
DMing.
Like, no, oh jeez, I will never DM drunk, unless it's like a one shot and that's the point.
Oh, I
Um,
was gonna say I've like made the idea of doing like hosting a one shot while just blasted.
See, I don't think I could. I don't think I could handle 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons while people are toasted.
Valid.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got a good like half a bottle or so left.
That's still a lot.
See, but I've had the other half of it in like 2 sittings. So like one sitting I had like a quarter of it, another sitting I had like a quarter of it, and did not even get buzzed, and I'm mad about it.
Fair.
I'm large.
Got
I was
that.
gonna say I am a major lightweight, so that's just like, yikes.
I'm 270 pounds of raw metabolism.
Valid.
Got that young ass liver.
It sucks. Make it go away.
Depends on if you don't eat and then drink, you'll
Oh my
definitely
God.
feel it.
Bro,
You also get so fucking like sick though if you're not careful.
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
gone so many conventions where I've eaten nothing but like 2 granola bars, and I had the equivalent of like 6 shots.
Oh god.
It is
Jesus Christ.
dangerous, but it is so much fun.
You were pretty toasted when we went to ASIN.
Dude, I will admit that was the drunkest I had ever been. That ASN.
Well,
That
was
something.
fun. And then you got to sit in a room with a bunch of
literally
people
sat for,
playing
like,
Magic
an
the
hour.
Gathering.
I sat for an hour, still really drunk, watching people play
God, what
Magic.
is drunk magic like? Is that
Don't.
has to be,
Just
like,
don't.
A show?
It's
I'm
bad.
pretty sure I disassociated like most of the time.
Oh my god.
See, if I'm really drunk, like I lose all concept of time, and like an hour will go by, and I'll be like, "Fuck, that felt like 10 minutes, maybe."
Yeah, exactly.
When I'm at all inebriated, even though I've never technically been drunk, I just can't do anything else but kind of like just lie down and I don't know. Sleep is not the right word, but just sink into a couch or something is the only thing I can do.
Mhm.
Mm.
I get that. Yeah,
I just want to like cuddle.
Yeah.
I don't remember the magic thing. That's the thing. Was I that drunk?
Oh god.
You were
I was really
you were
drunk.
considerably toasted.
I remember that mildly.
Oof.
You ready?
That's an interesting question.
I'm still writing up this magic item right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am eating burger.
Also, I will say, Hannah, if you haven't updated the Raven trinket, I would probably do it so you don't get confused.
Oh, I don't even know if I wrote it on my fucking thing in the first place.
Oh, F. Because it requires attunement, so if you, like, have a limit.
Oh
Oh,
wait, do we get like a actual like item and not because I just kind of wrote it
Oh.
into my.
I wrote it as an actual item.
Let me see.
I can probably share it with you if you want.
That would actually be cool. Maybe.
I don't know how that works.
Custom items.
I know if I homebrewed it, you can see it because that's how I did like the
Oh,
pistols.
Raven's feather trinket. No, I see it. Raven's Ooh, God, I can't fucking speak. Raven's feather trinket.
Oh, that might be the one that I wrote up.
Yeah,
What's the
keychain like trinket with keychain like trinket with a few black feathers and beads to hold it together. Wondrous item, artifact, requires attunement.
Yes, that's it.
Right.
It carried over. God bless.
Bingo bongo. Oh, y'all.
Bingo bongo.
I forgot.
What?
If you, you know what?
Don't worry about it.
Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. If you find it, you find it. That's
What?
Interesting.
Do I have to go to your fucking character sheet now?
no.
I'm going.
I'm
It's
afraid.
not in my character sheet. If you go to like manage equipment and go hunting, that's...
I am full of fear.
Oh, I'm doing this. Give me a
God
minute.
damn it.
Sorry.
Why do you do this to me? So I got really bored. And I may have wrote up some homebrew magic items on D&D Beyond, because that'd be fun.
Let him find it.
I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just going to say that that's what I did. And then I forgot that anyone in one of my campaigns would be able to find them.
Oh no.
Wait, are they listed? Can we go look at them now? Because I want to look at
Technically, but we're going to start the session.
them. Okay.
You're lucky. I don't
does
know
this
how the fuck to
mean?
use this thing, so I will never find them.
Perfect. That is ideal.
I'm going through everything, but I don't know what to look for.
It's almost like there's thousands of magic items. So,
Oh, is this specifically a magic item?
there's like many items. They're not all the stuff I did was magic items. The next morning,
Oh, we're gonna skip ahead.
unless you had something you wanted to do.
Whoa.
Well, that evening. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I want to yell at Nyx for not giving me a goddamn magic item.
Well, Nyx is gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's,
laughed.
that's
Nyx left.
Can I scream at the sky then? Like,
Absolutely.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want.
You brought this
Yeah,
on yourself.
scream at this guy. Why do you hate me?
Yeah, I mean, Stellar wants to actually, like, he wants to like actually give the lotus to Yosashi, and
Oh,
I mean, it's his. It was meant for him.
this is true.
Norga would like to practice this spooky rhythm.
Roll me a performance check.
Sure will. Give me 1 second.
Is this how you spell mithril?
Mithral.
Yeah.
Mithril.
I always thought it was an IL.
How does a... Fuck. That's a lot of maths.
Quick maths.
Over a 20, you did great, honey.
Yeah, it's, I think, 23 or 24.
You did great, honey.
24.
You did really well this time. It takes a while to pull it off. It takes a bit of getting used to, basically. It is a very strange rhythm altogether, but once you start getting into the rhythm of it, you feel it resonate around you in a very particular way. You understand acoustics because you're a musician. You understand how sound moves through a space. And this particular polyrhythm, it resonates in an odd way with the space around you.
Interesting.
But yeah, you
question?
performed it very well. Yes.
Nice. Question, like DM question.
Mm-hmm.
These, the drums with the drumsticks, the +1 drums, what does that entail? What does the +1 get applied to? Will it be applied
So
to
it would be
voice text
spells.
like that? Just spells?
So whenever you use something... Fuck, how does that work? Yes, so whenever you make a check effectively using the drum, using the drums, you'll get a +1 for it. So
if
that
I
would be
were do
to-
a performance check like that.
You'd get
do it
plus
this
1.
time.
Yeah.
Would it give +1 to that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then same with like spells cast. I think it adds 1 to your. It adds 1 to your spell modifier. It adds 1 to your bonus. If you just here, I'm actually gonna boop into your character sheet for a hot sec.
Okay.
Because you have an arcane focus, right?
Portable
think, I don't know.
hole.
I did it real quick on D&D Beyond, I think.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna see if I can.
So
I'm
not
still
sure.
going through these items.
I don't know what was included and what isn't included in that sheet, so I'll hop on D&D Beyond as well. Look at my sheet.
I don't know what I'm looking for, so I give up.
Good.
I scrolled through at least 250 items.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. How. Yeah, I mean it'll if you can remember it. It will. It is a magic item that gives +1. Is there just like a ring, a +1 ring? I don't know how to search for it properly.
I'm gonna look the World Wide Web.
Yeah, but you would add +1 to basically any checks made with your drums. So if a spell says like make a spell attack, you'll get +1 to that. Like if anytime you would roll a d20 to do a task involving your drums, you will get that bonus.
Okay.
And if that's incorrect, we're homebrewing it to be that way.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. And also, you did all get a trio of magic items last time as well.
Oh fuck! We meant to.
A trio, a
I wanted
quartet.
us to go.
I have them all. I have them all.
Okay.
I have them all like in my equipment right now.
Alright.
I had ideas about who should get what.
Yeah.
We can do that later.
Sure.
Yeah. So that evening, Tanith has decided to bed down with you folks tonight.
I fucking forgot about fucking Tana. Jesus. Oh my
The-
God, so much going on. Oh.
the mechanist from the stronghold. Since he doesn't really have anywhere else to go right now.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I feel like it was kind of implied that he would be
Oh, shit,
safe
yeah,
with
him.
us. So.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah. That is a-okay for now. Yeah, shit.
GF leads army of incels. God. Sorry.
Yeah, I think a lot just happened. I think Staldar has a lot to talk about with Yosashi right now. I think he finally comes up. He's like got the little like flower cupped in his hands. And he just looks up and sees what Yosashi's.
I think Yosashi's actually like doing like equipment maintenance, probably for the first time in a very long time. He's got like his crossbow out and he's restrung it. He's got the his short swords out and like a whetstone out, but hasn't started using them yet. He's like currently like doing some not like polishing, but like unscruffing of his leather armor. Just like some prep work stuff. He kind of like looks up. It's just like, oh, everything go okay? What was all that about?
It's a very strange story that I. Yeah, Stalmer shakes his head and like, kind of proffers the flower, but
Oh,
this is
thank
for
you.
you actually.
That's
According
very
to
kind. He kind of like looks at it. It's just like very odd, interesting.
according to Nyx, I think she said her name was. It should never wilt. So
Oh, that's curious. Kind of like kind of finds a plate. He finds like an old empty ink bottle, and he like puts the stem in it and pours a little water inside. Thank you.
nothing. Merely a a conduit. But shit. Actually, I do have something else for you. Yeah, he undoes the clasp of the like necklace of the necklace that's holding the ring from Tosa. Pulls that off, and he holds it out.
Oh,
I need you to wear this from now on.
Okay. And he puts it on. Like he very carefully puts the neck like bit around his neck. Could you remind me what that ring does?
It's it's connected to a ring that Tosa wears.
Right.
And it's like a communication stone ring.
Mm-hmm. Does he have to be wearing the ring for that to work, or just the
necklace?
necklace?
We agreed upon because Staldar couldn't it wasn't big enough for Staldar.
Right.
To just have it. It's basically
Okay.
like a stone of sending almost.
Cool.
I think that's what that's
called. Close enough. Yeah, he puts it on. He's just like, oh, this is magical?
Yes. Tosa wears a matching one. It would allow you two to communicate.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be more valuable on you?
No. No, I think it's best that you keep it for now. No, I've done some thinking, and I think it's best that if anything were to happen, or if we were to get separated, if anything goes wrong, then it's more important to me that you have the ring.
Okay. He's kind of quiet about it.
I know, you may not know each other quite so well as of yet. But, as you trust me, I would have you trust him. I need you to trust him.
Are are you planning on going somewhere, or I'm sorry, I'm just
No, it's I'm I don't intend on going. Not no. Um, but I've he and I have come to some agreements. I've asked some things of him. Um, and I need, when or if the time should ever come, I just need you to understand that anything he does, he's doing for a reason.
uh
I know that's probably asking a lot right now. And I'm not doing a very good job of explaining myself. I I just kind of need you to agree to this for me.
I sure, I guess. I just this is so much, Staldar.
I know.
I I understand you're concerned about how he just kind of like gestures vaguely at the window, like, oh, this shit's gonna turn out. But you can't just call in a substitute.
That's Mirasashi, that's not what I'm not asking for. What? And he like steps forward and like clasps Yosashi's hand together in front of him. He's like, what we have, what we are, is not. It's irreplicable. It's. It can't be forced or recreated or replaced or destroyed. It can't. But I mean, we're mortal. We're we are flesh and blood, and I. You told me that you were tired of being alone. So I want you to know that you are never going to be alone ever again. Not the way things were. Maybe you won't have me, but you'll have something. Someone. You can trust.
Okay. But I want you to do the same. Don't close yourself off again.
Swallows. Slowly nods. I'll try.
Better do more than try. He pulls you in close.
Yeah, Stella will kind of like return the embrace. Then kind of pull back again. They're all very good people. Dahlia and Chiefs and Tosa. But all of them are cool. Before them, I wasn't. I didn't really care what happened to me. But Tosa found me and gave me a reason to fight again. Gave me a reason to care about life again. So I'll do what I have to do, but I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give any of this up easily. I'm just covering all my bases.
Always pragmatic.
You'll have to forgive me my nature.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. You have changed a lot.
In some ways, not at all. You know, I do have a question for you, Sashi. Stella kind of like pulls away, and he's started like taking off his armor at this point. He's been all geared up this entire time. He's like, I don't fucking armor off, Jesus. Just starts undoing all his armor. as much time as we've spent together, as much as we know each other, there's a lot that we don't really talk about. I mean, we had such an unusual upbringing, but I don't really know anything about what you were like before we met. What your life was like.
Well, it was alright. About as early as I can remember, there were, a dozen or so of us, maybe 2 dozen. Stayed in this sort of encampment, so to speak, out by the woods, and we're given some instruction, more or less. Taught how to fend for ourselves, to fight, to scavenge, to hunt, to figure out the land, and how to work with others. But most of the time we were left to fend for ourselves. Very little supervision, but at the same time very few resources. We had to find our own meals, which proved too much for an unfortunate many of us. But when time came, a lot of us, we were given the opportunity to join the guard, so we did. Some of us didn't. I don't know what happened to them. Haven't seen hide nor tail of them for years. Then we jumped headlong into the guard and never looked back.
Stoddard will kind of like nod along. He's talking. Earlier, in the stronghold, in that one long room with all the cots.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I grew up. Where all of me and my brood mates were kept. I remember very little from back then. But I do remember that we didn't really get to leave, not until much later. It was very quiet. I don't know. I don't know how much of this is memory and how much is something I maybe just invented in my head, but we weren't allowed to cry or play or do much of anything really. And if,
It's fucking awful.
well, sounds like just a different sort of awful from what you went through.
I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder what happened to the rest. I haven't seen another white dragonborn since. Not one. I wonder where they went. I wonder how many lived and how many died.
Well, maybe once we get ourselves deep into the Noble District, we can get some answers.
All right. Yeah. Um, I'm sorry. This isn't exactly how I wanted this conversation to go. It's after all of the stress, chaos of today.
Life never slows down.
I've been thinking more about what happens after we're done.
Would you still like to take a trip?
Yes, I think so. Norgal told me about what it was like up north. All forest and greenery. But I know how you dislike the cold.
Never could stand the chilled winter.
Perhaps winters we spend in the south, summers in the north.
I'd like that.
Something else I've been thinking. Is sort of kind of
So full of thoughts tonight.
You'll have to forgive me.
No, it's not a problem.
What do you think of Cheeps?
He's an odd bird.
Literally and figuratively?
In every potential construment of the words. he's all right. Like I said, a little odd, but nice. Skilled. Knows the city like the back of his hand.
He's a sharp one. But, under it all, he's still just a little boy. I mean, I told you, like, he told me about wanting to leave. I asked if you would take him and go somewhere, anywhere. I still think about that. I don't want to separate him from the others, but I was thinking if he still held that sentiment, this was said and done, perhaps, I don't know, maybe it's foolish to think that he would be all right traveling with us. I mean, surely, at that age, you need stability. Something. I don't know.
I sure wouldn't mind company other than just yourself for so long. He gives you a wry smile.
If you're all right with it, then I think I'd like to extend the invitation to him.
It's all right by me. We do need to get this done first.
Right. Of course. Sorry, I was just reading chat. Y'all are so distracting. Just shut up. Oh. Yeah, no, with that, I think this always gotten all his armor off. It's just like, Alright, I think I've done enough thinking today.
Yes, I think the time for thoughts is over. All right.
That's all I
Yep,
had.
that's also all I have. So, the following morning, there is a particular black dragonborn at the bar. I mean, you asked him to be there.
No.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me. And as well as that, the barricade between the merchant district and the academic district has been completed. Also present now in the spider's den is Isa. With her staff and I'm not gonna say her clothes are in tatters. That would be too much. But she appears perfectly fine. Actually, kind of perky in general. But just like very yeah, battle worn might be a good way to describe it.
Fair
I
enough.
think Stellar probably sees this coming down the stairs and just hisses, "Where's your glamour? What are you doing?
What? Sorry?
Your glamour, your disguise. What are you doing? What are you doing?"
Oh, I'm done. I'm done with that.
Oh,
I mean, there's not much point anymore. What are they gonna do? Come and get me?
Maybe, maybe. Like, I don't know.
The city's on fire, Staldar. And we gotta make sure it goes out sooner and in the right direction.
It's great. So, okay, cool. The dead praetor's gonna walk around the streets, as if that's normal and fine. And people think you're dead, and people think that I killed you. It's a little bit, it's kind of messed up if you're just walking out there. Do you, do you get that?
I mean, people generally believed me when I told them that I wasn't dead.
When you what?
you cut out.
People believed me when I told them I wasn't dead when they asked. That seemed fine. To be honest, it's not a particularly difficult scenario to explain, given literally the current state of everything.
There is a black dragon just kind of,
See, I noticed that. I did.
It's kind of a hard thing to miss, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Amity, you're back. Are you like here? Are you?
Oh yeah. He's there.
Great. Cool. Awesome.
He's just in a booth, listening.
Yelling across the room.
Yes, welcome back.
Well, it's glad to be back in the presence of people I actually enjoy instead of that half demon.
Who?
Half demons.
I don't know. It felt like a mean thing to say. Okay, I don't know what she was.
Oh.
God apostle. Arbiter, I think, was her self-proclaimed title. I don't care.
You know what? I have a guest. I'm going to deal with that. So, Staller's turn to
He's sipping a strong coffee.
I think Staller would also like that.
Things do seem to be rather upside down, don't they?
You could say that.
I imagine the guards at the stronghold will find my body sooner or later. Sorry, not my real body. The other one.
That's not much better than what you said before.
I took the chance. I got out. It was fun. Maybe I'll scare someone in the process.
I don't know. All right. Never mind. Staller's morning is just so full of just like we'll come back to it later. If not at all.
Oh wait, did a day pass?
Now the
Yes,
morning.
it is the morning.
Oh, it's the morning. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I didn't hear that for some reason.
Sashi and I were going for just a hot minute there. It's finally morning.
Sorry.
It's all good. Yes. There's actually it would probably be better to discuss some things in private.
By all means, as long as I can bring the coffee. And he like
That's certain.
tips his head to Ilmia behind the bar.
What's his name again?
Krax.
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 Yep.
I don't know where we're even gonna get privacy in this fucking place.
What is the need for privacy at this point?
Yeah, Stal doesn't like.
Amity says from listening in from across the room.
He says, hovering over them both.
Exemplifies exactly the problem. Just,
Starts climbing onto Prax's lap.
Yeah.
it's just great.
What exactly?
What do you have to say?
Why privacy? Why not share?
You know what, Amity?
And that's not. I'm not actually asking that question in character, more like out of character. But
I mean, this conversation could very well include you, actually. So, like, I'll give you the option of.
you know what? Fine, sure, let's do it. I like this. I like being in conversations with Cracks because I don't like most of your friends.
Yeah.
So Cracks, Amity, Cracks.
Hello.
We've met.
Right. Yes.
You've both met in more ways than I think you realize.
Oh.
Yep.
It, not to be so clumsy about it, but Amity is actually quite a big reason you are even in Kyla to begin with.
Right.
Oh. Curious. Explain.
Oh, me explain?
Either of you. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, well, long story, about a 50-year story, cut incredibly short.
Okay.
Dragon Daddy out there made me bring you as a baby to this city.
Okay.
And by baby, I mean as like an egg.
Oh. I'd always wondered where our clutch came from. I suppose that makes sense.
Somewhere far beneath the surface of the earth.
Huh. I wonder if that's
I did not
why
know
I
this.
did not grow so quickly.
You little.
Well, interesting.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you for that information. That's a fun tidbit of trivia, I suppose.
I think that technically makes me your uncle, so, you know,
That's
respect and kindness and all of that.
No, that's no, seeing as
Krax just looks you like in the eyes and without much emotion in his voice just says, "I have no family."
Oof.
oh my fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cracks for you.
I'll let you deal with that, Staldar, as you will.
Well, we had can barely be considered familial.
Brothers in arms is a phrase. He explains to you, Amity.
Oh.
I believe. Right, that's correct. Right, I'm not misusing that connotation.
I think that's correct.
Okay.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I thought that would be pertinent to get out of the way.
It's good to know.
Uh,
Somewhere along the long indefinite chain of causality that begins the concept of existence.
All right, sorry, excuse me. He like he like tucks his hand into his coat. He pulls out his pipe, starts flicking the
Wait, what?
Yeah, not quite had enough of this to have those type of conversations quite yet. Just
Cracks just like cocks his head to the side and like eyes you and is just like, huh. That explains a lot. So,
You
You
just got
just
red.
you fucking burn out.
was there something else, Staldar?
Well, yes. I mean, I guess aside from, the dragon outside, who's also responsible for you being here, and is also now apparently, I'm not even sure, guarding the.
I can probably shed some light on that. I did go and speak to him yesterday.
You spoke to. Of course you did.
Staller's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, Stellar just kind of throws his hands up and is like, it just leans back and is like, what you got?
Well, he and I have a rapport, so it makes a certain amount of sense that I be the one to contact him, right? Or would you rather fight a humongous fucking chromatic black dragon? I don't.
The level of contact thing, I'm not. I just want to know what you know now. At this point.
So, not as evil as I originally expected. I just assumed that they had Terran as some sort of thrall or something. It's more along the lines of a business arrangement. I was able to weasel, and I don't mean that physically, I mean that metaphorically. I was able to weasel my way into starting to convince him that we could buy him instead of the council having bought him, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yes, because we absolutely have the resources to buy a dragon's loyalty of all things.
Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be, cash up front. Here's 5 million gold. Please help us. Please don't
Help
kill
me.
us, It's more along the lines of, here are certain arrangements that we can make in the aftermath of the council falling. Now, I don't have that kind of knowledge, clearly. I told Terran as much. So if you... I'm just going to say, if you smart people go and talk about it, then I can go and relay that message, and maybe we can, not get burned alive by a goddamn dragon. That's a thought.
Melted alive, but essentially. Okay. Stellar just kind of. All right. I suppose we can strategize some way to purchase our way out of being obliterated by this dragon.
It's at least a potential option. I suppose we don't have to follow up on it, but I'd be curious to hear what anybody else had thoughts on for that, because
No, that's a fair enough point. I honestly, I've been trying not to think about it too hard up until a few minutes ago. Good to know. had some other things I wish to discuss with Cracks that I don't believe you'll really have any interest or input in, so.
Well, good thing for you. I've already lit my pipe.
Cool. I just kind of like, I don't know, move to like the next booth over. Just leave you be. I don't even. The setting is so wishy-washy right now. I don't even fucking know.
It's okay.
Well, with that out of the way. Cracks.
Mm-hmm.
You've come into some magical capability,
Correct.
at least somewhat recently. I'm interested to know what your sort of expertise, specialty, how that came to be.
Lots of study. Arcanists, books, a tutor, briefly, but they weren't moving quickly enough for me. Yes, it's of the arcane variety, which you may or may not have surmised. But it in the dealings of information, communication, the sending of information across channels, information creation, archival, etc. Thereabouts.
Okay. Yes, you just seem to have your ways of getting information, especially from others. I'm interested in how to protect that information.
Go on.
In the past many months, maybe even over a year now, the time has gotten away from me, but it's put us in scenarios with creatures and people who they pry into others' minds to get the information they want. I need to find a way to stop that from happening. I don't know how to defend against it.
It is a
Not very good at it.
big ask. Well, it is easy to put up somewhat rudimentary defenses, things that will allow you to detect and maybe foil brief scannings, lower level enchantments, scries of that kind. To block it entirely is a lot. There are perhaps some trinkets, some warding totems of a kind you may be able to procure, create, otherwise obtain, but they are few and far between.
All right.
With what kind of speed do you need this? Because I fear I will not be able to obtain anything before it is action becomes necessary.
I mean, sooner rather than later is preferable. Hold on, I need to let the cat in. He's being a little shit. Sorry. Pause.
Nor will you technically have access to this spell in the future.
I technically have access to what?
A mind blank.
I think I do, yeah.
It's an 8th level spell, though.
Yeah, that's not till Level like
16, 17.
16 or 17. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yes.
There are objects that can do similar things and to lesser extents, but it's still a lot.
What are you
I'm gonna
talking
go
about?
look at that spell.
So within the game rules of Dungeons and Dragons, there's a spell called Mind Blank that protects you from psychic damage, any ability that would sense a creature's emotions, read its thoughts, divination spells, charming, anything like that. But it's an 8th
So,
level
yeah,
spell.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Yes.
Dang, that's really useful.
Yeah,
Sure is useful.
it protects from a lot.
Yes.
But that's neither here nor there because the rules are dumb. Yeah, no, I think Krax kind of thinks about it more for a moment and it's just like, that is, like I said, that is a big ask. It's more likely you'd procure an effect like that from some kind of, I don't know, divine request for help than to have it arcanically constructed.
All right, if
Jesus Christ.
he's being so naughty, like stop. You're so distracting. Come here. Come
I,
here.
I just want a compilation of all the times Bolt has interrupted.
He's so disruptive. Like, chill out. Just be happy where you are.
Chill,
Right.
please.
I have to let him back out. He's ripping up the carpet. Like, he's being shit.
It's gonna crunch some more pretzels.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Those are good pretzels.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm out of water. This will be my downfall.
Pretzels are the worst with that.
Yeah.
You require water.
Mm-hmm.
We should make soft pretzels sometimes.
Oh, we should. Anyway.
No, if it's really truly that hard to acquire something of that nature, then
Like I said, I'll do my best. I'm not giving up.
I mean, as long as you're not putting yourself in, harm's way.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already dead. Well, to some. I doubt I'll have issue acquiring what I may need.
All right, then I will be interested in your findings. Should you come across anything?
I'll let you know.
Don't I have any other business cards? No.
Tanith is still around.
Tanith is still around. Okay.
I'm going to take a brief pause, actually, in your activities. Dahlia,
Absolutely.
Hello.
by the time morning rolls around, the barricade has been completed.
Yes.
And not only are they not allowing anyone back across, they are particularly not allowing you back across.
Big oof.
So if you wish to rejoin the others, you will have to surmise a method by which to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Where is the map, Cat? I want to look at it.
Is it in art docs and pics
No,
or
it's not.
general?
Might be in general.
Yeah, it's in general.
Yeah, it's in general. Oh, that's the merchant district. Fuck. Okay. Wrong map. Okay.
There are 2 bridges between the merchant district and the academic district.
Yeah.
Both have been since barricaded.
Mm-hmm. And can I assume the one from the exclusive residence district to the merchant district is closed off too?
You'd have to check.
Can I walk over?
Yeah. So, the road between
Or
the
am I not
exclusive.
even allowed?
No, you can head over there. There's no barricading between the merchant district or the academic district and the exclusive residence district. That bridge is much more loosely barricaded. It looks like it got a lot less attention last night.
Okay.
And while there is some things forming, it appears to be somewhat unfinished as of yet. Although you get the feeling that if you head back, it will be finished by the time you would want to return.
There's just no winning here. Because I'm not gonna swim.
Why not?
Because I'm 3 feet tall and that's a large river.
You could get Amity's help.
You could alert one of us.
Theoretically, yes. But that would also, like, put me at a lot of risk of getting spotted, you know, a halfling through the fucking air. I'm okay. Can I say for this bit that I don't have my armor on?
Absolutely.
So I won't.
You have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
You can change.
Can I try to sneak across?
Yeah, so here, I'll set the scene for you a little bit.
Okay.
So, there is a decent I wouldn't say regiment, because that would be overstating it. This bridge is pretty underutilized, all things considered. Because most residents of the exclusive residence district that are just trying to get to the merchant district just go through the academic district. It's just easier. And that's how the trains and whatnot. So this bridge is a lot less used. So there's probably, I want to say like 2 guardians and a total of 6 guards there.
Oh, great.
But both of the guardians are static, and specifically looking out onto the bridge. A number of the guards are working on construction. One of the guards is a captain, kind of like leading the rest. And most of the other guards are just kind of like keeping general watch. So you're really only worried about the captain, and I'm going to say the 2 guards keeping watch.
Okay. I don't have many other options. I'm gonna have to try and stealth across. Can I possibly use guidance on myself, though? So I give myself a little
I
bonus.
believe so.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Oh boy, hold on. I'm gonna turn on a light because it got real. Here we go. All right, here we go. Kill me. And let's roll the 4. Let's see how much this helps. Great, a +2. So that'll be a 5 total.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Rip. Dahlia drowns. How it falls off and drowns.
So, 5, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change my armor class real quick.
So, you start strong,
Yep.
and you make it about a third of the way across the bridge, As soon as the captain turns around, he just goes, hey, "Oi! You can't be here!" And, like, starts walking toward you. The other 2 guards quickly in tow.
Am I just gonna have to make a run for it?
You could bribe him. You could bribe him. You could, like... There's a lot of stuff you could do here.
Running
Nice
is an option,
spell.
but
I cast Turn Undead.
God, what did I change my spells to?
In a twist, Dahlia summons Fulciati.
Technically, I do have spiritual weapon. That would be really funny. But no.
Bonded with my
Spiritual weapon,
soul.
form of Filchiati.
That would be really funny, but no. Do I have anything that can help, possibly?
You have a whole ass spell list.
Yes, I do, but I don't want to use my 5th level spell.
That's fair.
Yet again. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and go to the captain, and I'm going to hand him 25 gold pieces.
And he kind of like looks to the guard on his right, looks to the guard on his left, and just goes, so how's that barricade coming along, huh? Is that, And they start walking back toward the,
Money.
the other side.
Telling you, bribery.
Currency of 25. Alright, I'm under 100 now. And I'm gonna walk across, like, no words exchanged whatsoever.
Gotcha.
And she's gonna make her way to the spider's den.
Alright.
But probably, like, try and avoid the major roads. And avoid as much of the guard presence as she can.
Awesome. So now that you're out and about in the morning,
Yes.
there are a lot of toppled guardians in the streets. And more and more, you're seeing a lot of normal, so to speak, townsfolk like strapped. Like there are a lot more citizens openly bearing arms. Especially in the merchant district. You can tell that some of them were bought a lot more for their looks than their usefulness. A lot of the tavern keepers have got these like rugged like axes and hammers that clearly like they bought for a purpose and they've been using them. And then there's like you've got like a jewel merchant with this just like elegant rapier that's like strapped on backwards at the hip. But either way, there are way more. It looks like there's been a pretty significant divide now between the noble occupied territory and citizen occupied territory. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get back to the spider's den without incident. Further incident.
I was gonna say, she's probably gonna just kind of like open the door, close it, and just kind of, this sucks.
I was beginning to wonder when you would be joining us this morning. What's going on up there?
All the bridges are barricaded. Completely.
So no one in, no one out.
Oh, 100%. I was lucky I made it back last night.
How did you get out? That's, all things considered.
Money goes a long way, son. Money goes a long way.
Can I get a heyo for rich girlfriends?
This wasn't even her money. This was my hard battle-earned money. But I appreciate it.
Is there still fighting happening outside?
It seems to have settled for the morning. Most of what happened last night. Late in the night.
Not really. A lot of people. A lot of, like, normal people. With weapons that they probably don't know how to use real well. But hey, a lot of gone guardians, so that's a plus. But also this place is kind of like a war zone. It's not great.
Well, at least the people seem to have a fighting spirit about this, so they won't just roll over if there's any further pushback.
Let's just say if we were to possibly start something here, we would probably have more people joining than we originally anticipated. Probably wouldn't be a lot of help, but I mean, some of them down some guardians, which is kind of impressive on its own.
You didn't see any possible casualties, did you? I mean, other than said guardians.
Wasn't really looking. Sorry.
What time
Don't
is
worry
it
about
in the morning? Oh, sorry.
10 o'clock.
I was gonna say, I don't know how long it took me to get over there.
10:04 p.m. a.m.
Oh god. I was gonna say if it was PM, I'd doom myself. Oh yeah, speaking of doomed myself, there's a curfew now, just so everyone knows. So if you're out past roughly 10 or so, bad business.
Relevant.
So if anyone is
There's a curfew in the academic district.
So if you're looking to not get arrested in the academic district, don't be out after 10. So, I might have to leave sooner than expected sometimes. Or I just live here now, I don't know. I'd like to go back though. Personally.
Cheeps chimes in from the top of the staircase. Or we could just break through the barricade.
Correct. But also, you haven't seen the amount of guards there were. I have. Don't really want to go up against that. Personally.
Yeah, not without a very disconcerted, organized effort.
But I also don't want to swim across the river to get back each time.
Very valid.
For being a cleric of the Tempest, not that great a swimmer. I'm gonna put that out there.
Unfortunate. You know, I suppose we'll have to devise a way for you to move more easily between the districts.
I am willing to stay here for time being. I just don't feel entirely comfortable leaving Ian and Catherine there on their own. But I can't also just leave the temple unguarded for some time.
We'll certainly figure something out. Where is my head? Where is my brain? What was I going to do? Tanith. Tanith
What's up?
is here.
Yo, these potatoes are good.
Right. So you've been working, had been working on the machine for quite some time.
Unfortunately.
How much do you know about like, who commissioned it, so to speak? Where were your orders coming from? Who were you working with? I mean, if you know anything, we also need to know it.
Right. Well, so I was brought on the project along with the other engineers. Fairly not early, but like in the middle of the process, when it went from design to iteration. And I didn't know what it was when we started. It was a contraption of some kind. There was talk of it being effectively the 2.0 of Guardians, the next version. And I thought that was whatever. I didn't feel very strongly one way or the other. We'd get designs, and then we'd get revised designs as they came, and we would build them and test them out. And that started with the thunder cannon and the bone melt sprayer, and all these. It was. It wasn't like that at first, though. It was just build a chassis that can hold X stones of weight and that can move at X amount of speed. And I was like, oh wow, that's a challenge. Let's do that. And we tested materials and we retested parts and designs. And then someone said it needed to be able to whip a flail that ran lightning around, and then someone said it needed sharper wheels, and then that's when I stopped working on the project. I relegated myself to inventory, effectively. And then some weeks down the line, when it was becoming a thing of horrors, I was tipped off by an odd individual, a black dragonborn, that well, we hadn't been getting any more design documentation for quite a while now, and I was told somewhat inadvertently, though I now doubt that it was so inadvertent, that the council had had sent the noble guard to off the design team so that they couldn't share the secrets.
The design team. Did you ever meet any of this team of people? Ones who.
Very briefly. It was a human woman, an older gnomish man, and I want to say a half elf.
Stellar kind of like deflates, and it's like, oh no. Kind of shakes it off. It's like, all right. Is Crack still around? I don't know. I didn't.
He booked it after your last conversation.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Damn it. Cool. Okay. So they may well and truly be gone.
Staldar?
Yes.
Isn't what should we do about um, what's his daughter's name?
Clarice.
Um, should we be worried about her? I mean, she's on her own, right?
Yes, she has been for some time. Um, oh shit, and with these riots going on. God damn it. Okay.
Do you want me to go get her?
Um, uh, not alone. Not alone. I don't want to send you out alone. We'll make an effort to check in on her.
If I might quickly, I can actually check in on her right now just to see how.
Oh, please do, please.
Sure. I'll go ahead and take the little glass bead that I have and set it down, and I'd like to cast clairvoyance
Absolutely.
onto the shop.
Yeah. It's closed. But not like closed down. There's just a little sign that says closed for business. Or not closed. Just yeah, it's closed. But from an exterior, the shop looks it looks fine. It hasn't been like broken into
I
or
went to the
dismantled.
inside.
Definitely.
I can't move it.
Right.
You can probably still see through the windows to the outside.
Yeah. None of the like storefront itself has been like destroyed or dismantled or anything. And you can see Clarice working on at the workbench, kind of like messing with some things. And she has a small crossbow underneath her work desk. But she's more focused on her work. But she seems perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll convey that out to everyone. Like, I'll end the spell and convey it out.
Well, that's good. She seems to be doing all right for herself in the meantime. Let's see. I don't know if I have any other questions. No one else think of anything. But
Not
especially regarding.
particularly.
I mean, I just kind of want to know what's the plan from here on out.
Me too.
That's kind of all I'm wanting to know. Because we're getting a lot of information. I just would rather stick to one thing. If that makes any sense. I mean, that's just me as a player, personally.
Yeah, it's kind of like at this point, we have one pretty major goal.
Kill the demon.
Yeah, it's just like what do we do with all our information at that point?
I mean, if I can throw in my 2 cents, it's our goal for a while has been to get the the clocksmith.
He's gone. He has to be. That like
have I like totally missed something?
He died. They killed him.
They killed him?
That's the implication. Well, yeah, that's what this entire conversation.
The implication is that the entire design team was off.
Yeah, and he was the one who did the schematics. So there's a really, really big chance that he's just dead.
Boy, that was a great time for my Discord to cut out then. Amazing.
That's why Stalder's so upset.
For the sake of brevity, I'll like that's what happened.
Cool.
Well, if you guys are adopting Cheeps, I guess I'll adopt Clarice. Fuck.
Splitting up the kids already, are we?
Oh my god. Terrible.
Oh my
Man,
Jesus. Okay.
I really
wow,
stepped in it
missed
last
that.
session. I was implying all this stuff because I completely misunderstood some kind of like. I stepped in it. Ooh, ooh.
I think the quote was precisely, you know, there is a chance we might be seeing your father this night.
I know what I said, okay? And I also said I don't want to get her hopes up. And now the answer is
So, Stolar, you are 100% a person that should go and get her.
fuck me, fuck.
I'll go with.
I mean, I think it might be better if I lead everyone through the streets in case
I
it
agree.
might be dangerous.
I agree. You know the streets better than any of us.
Yeah, I'm actually. Star's gonna get his like top hat thing.
But I still, we should get her. I think should be our first goal. Our second goal is to figure out our next move.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of a big one. That's a biggie.
I mean,
We can do a quick.
I think we need all hands on deck here. Everyone here should be a part of that discussion.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah. Need to
Seems reasonable.
call everyone in.
I mean, I don't want to be stepping on toes when I say this, but we're reaching the climax of all.
Oh
of
yeah, no.
We
This
need
is
to
capital
figure
T, capital E, the end. Like, pretty here shortly. So,
out. We need
it's
to plan very, very.
All right.
So.
So you're going to get Clarice?
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
So, is it going to be the three of us? Is it going to be more?
Staller's absolutely going. Staller's putting on his hat of disguising himself as a slightly less dressed up version of the disguise he used for the opera, or not opera, playhouse, whatever. You know what? Theater.
The Van Ustrad Theater.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
Hey, fuck you!
what
Fuck
even
me.
do
No.
around here?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
He's been taking in clients. Anyway,
At the end of this, I'm actually gonna have a fist fight with Chris. I want it so
you will win, just like hands
bad.
down.
I will, and I know this, but I just want to do it still.
Beats the shit out of Prith. Anyway,
I 100% will do it.
all right. So it's Staldar, Dahlia, and Norgal, or not Norgal, Cheeps.
Yeah.
Or you can go if you want to, Norgal.
I mean,
You can make it the whole
sure.
thing.
Yeah, sure.
If you want. Sure.
I was there when I kind of feel a little obligated as well because I was kind of there when Solar was like, "Yeah, if we find your father."
Please
And
stop
I was like-
reminding me how badly I fucked up.
Okay, but Norgal was also like, "Yeah, for sure." Like,
No, totes.
Yeah, but man, oh man, I really got my wires crossed there. I don't know what fucking made me believe that he was at the stronghold. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah. So Cheeps is taking you the sideways, or at least if necessary. Now that you're heading deeper into the merchant and into the general residence district, it's the general residence district is much more chaos than the wait. Is the Clocksmith's daughter even in the industrial district?
Not the industrial.
Is it in the general residence district?
She
I thought so.
You should be with us, kind of in the
Right.
merchant-
Right.
I thought she was near the docks.
No, she's near us.
Yeah, the clock. It's in the southwest of the merchant district. Well, you can see across the river to the general residence district, which is more of a mess. There is still some active, not like rioting, but like broadly speaking, combat going on. There's some scufflings, not like anything super serious, and there's a lot more toppled guards or guardians. We can get into that later though. Yeah, the shop is closed like you saw before. But you can see Clarice working at the workbench through the window.
Cool. Stellar will kind of give a little
Should-
like tap on the glass.
Oh, she turns around and like comes to the door and unlocks it and lets you in. She's like, "Oh, are you all well? There's last night was pretty crazy."
Yeah. We
Insight
we
check.
sure we made it back home and just waited out the night.
Good.
Should I just wait out here, or
I don't know why. If you would like, I suppose.
I think I'll wait out here.
Okay.
Perfect.
May we come in?
Of course. Yeah. No, by all means.
She'll head in first.
Fair. Yeah. Going in.
Did you find my father?
Shut up, Omni.
I'm not there, so.
So shut
I
up.
think Hannah's having some.
I had
Issue?
some problems there for a second.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
I'm back.
Perfect.
I don't know what I missed. She started to.
You're there.
Say some. Okay.
We just want. Yeah, we're inside.
Okay, good.
How have you managed the night? Did you go
All
out?
right.
Or...
No. No. I stayed
Glad
in.
to hear. Glad to hear.
There wasn't much commotion around here, so I was fine.
Stoller will like slowly take the hat off, and the skies will drop. And
Ah! No, sorry. Just kidding.
Oh, what a surprise!
It
no.
me, ya boy.
He'll kind of like hold like the hat in front of himself with his like chin kind of turned down, and he'll be like, Clarice, why don't you take a seat for a moment?
Oh, okay. She kind of sits down by her workbench.
I made a mistake. We weren't able to act in time, and I miscalculated some things. Your father's gone. Your father is gone, and he's been gone for some time, potentially.
She kind of brings her hands together in her lap, and they kind of, her fingers kind of interlace tightly. And she looks down and just goes, Well, I, 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 I knew it could be true, but I'm sorry. I don't.
You, Clarice, you have nothing to apologize for. If anything, I cannot apologize enough for not doing everything in my power. I'm sure this is a lot to take in at the moment. But with things are as they are, well, we don't have a lot of time left to do the things that we need to do. We thought it best that perhaps you come with us.
May I pack some things first?
Of course. Anything you need help with, anything you would like carried back to the den, we will gladly assist.
Stoldar and I have plenty of muscle to help you bring it back.
And I have an infinite void.
That's also true.
So I can probably take a good portion of this workshop if you want.
Yeah. She chuckles, but she's also just like, I think I'm going to need a bit. And she pulls out a handkerchief and begins kind of dabbing at her eyes as she starts crying. Excuse me. And she's going to walk upstairs into her living space.
You're gonna look towards Staldar and kind of then look at the exit and then kind of start walking out. Maybe.
Well, I mean, we have to wait on her.
Do you think she's going to be ready soon? Like today soon? Or when she says she needs time?
She needs to be ready because we don't have a lot of time to.
Cole, can I actually ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
You wouldn't bring suicide on us without any content warnings, correct?
Sure wouldn't.
Okay,
Sure.
thank you.
Fuck everything about that.
True.
Thank you. Sorry, Carrie.
No, we'll wait on her. I don't think it wise to leave her alone, anyways. Stoller wouldn't leave her alone at this point. This
True.
pretty...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It takes a little while, but she's back down in I give it an hour.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's clear she's been crying. But she has a little bag of things, and then she goes over to a workbench and very carefully selects a largish toolbox and puts, again, very carefully a number of things into it. And she has a big ring of keys, and she's just like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, Stoller will hold out a hand, anything she needs or wants carried.
She hands you the toolbox. It's much heavier than you thought it would be by weight. She's just like, be very careful with those.
Can do.
And she kind of turns the lights off, so to say, extinguishes all the lamps, and carefully locks the door.
Stellar will put his hat back on. And if Jeeps wants to lead the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Guess I'm back.
Cheeks has
Yeah.
just been like waiting, squatting outside the door for the most outside the building for the most part, trying not to listen. And he will quietly lead you around, lead you. He will lead you back and just kind of remark rather solemnly. Yeah. You took a while. Like just a Staldar in confidence.
Oh.
I was gonna say like,
I was like,
yeah.
I'm not saying what took you so long. I'm not being that bird.
Clear just needed some time to gather some.
Was it? Is she okay? Is she okay?
Stellar kind of look over to Clarice and like do a little like sort of check in.
Debatable.
Uh,
But not like she's not in shambles, but she's also like
yeah.
not over it. Like
Yeah.
it's been an hour.
She is going to need some time.
Staldar, how long does it take to get over things?
Oh man, Dolly's been asking that her entire life.
You know, Jeeps.
Fuck.
That's a question with a lot of different answers depending on the circumstances. For some people can come back from terrible things and they come back stronger and fiercer and are ready to move on rather quickly. And for some things, for some people, you don't get over it ever. You live with it, but you also grow with it. It's some things stay with you.
Even if you get rid of what made you happy away. Should I rephrase that?
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble parsing that one.
I think what Chiefs is trying to ask is, well, God, I can't. Sorry, but I'm trying to parse what you said. Well, no. Well, Chiefs will just say, Staldar, you're not gonna go anywhere, are you?
I mean, not anytime soon. Why? Are you worried that I'm?
Yes. I don't want to be like that.
Like what?
Gestures at Clarice.
um, You know, I
Just say yes, please.
let's just get back to the den. We can talk about it later. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
During
You
all
head
this,
back to the den.
reach out and hold her hand, or try to.
Clarice gladly accepts it.
Good. That's
She's
all I
she's
want.
very much in favor of some emotional stability.
That is exactly the role I'm trying to fill right now.
Yay.
Good.
You're also
Wholesome.
just the perfect like.
I am literally the
size
perfect
to be
height
able to
for
do-
this
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
So I'll probably
Oh,
like offer to
bless.
help with one of her bags or something, but I'm just like 100%. One hand is for holding. One hand is for holding hands.
She keeps her like bag of belongings with her.
Yeah. But I'll
All
gladly
right.
just kind of hold her hand and like give it a little squeeze, and just kind of like I'm here.
Absolutely.
I want her to know that like I want to be the person that she can rely on.
Definitely.
Perfect.
All right. I would like a 5-minute piss break.
Totally.
And I don't want this session to go on for much longer, fair warning. But I do want to do just a little bit more before we cut it for today.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got planning.
Give it some conclusion time.
Yeah, 5 minutes ish.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Back soon.
Ow.
Cheap's asking the hard question.
He's so good at it.
I know where to hit. You give me buttons, I push buttons.
Bro, I feel that. That was me with the what if we just left together or move earlier. I feel.
Meanwhile, Nordle's like, can't we all just be happy?
Welcome to the angst gang, man.
Yeah.
Fuck
I like
you and
it.
your happy little family.
Fuck
Love
that
you.
shit.
Normal's he's got that secret like angst. He's got that like subtle little backstory. It's like,
Oh yeah.
oh, I'm an outcast from my clan and village. And now I'm here.
Meanwhile, at the start of all of this, when it was just the three, we're just like trying to out angst each other almost sometimes.
Yeah, we still are.
We kind of still are.
Well, Stalder didn't have any like backstory back then. I didn't really even know how to play him other than be an asshole.
I mean,
Yeah.
her entire backstory for me is just out there. To my knowledge, there is really nothing that has just kind of been like kept secret at this. So like, I
Yeah,
don't have
pretty
any
early,
part to
too.
play. Yeah. I
Well,
have
not
no
pretty
part
early,
to
like halfway
play.
through the campaign. Yeah. I've been slowly developing like what actually happened to the Fangs, not the non-Staldar Fangs, for a while. And Staldar's always been kind of a question mark. I don't ever want to fully define what happened, because I kind of like keeping some of it to the haze of trauma. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Also, Prezzy's taking a shower right now, so I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking
Great.
deal.
Rip.
So no
That is
PP
my
for
life.
you.
No pee-pee.
Yeah.
Pee-pee denied. Oh no. Rip.
All right. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Think so.
All right.
We are.
So you get back to the den, and since your departure, there has now arrived Captain Zoya, Wrath,
Oh.
and the Falchion, the leader of the Children of Flame.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Fuck, I need some kind of like fangs assemble. Gah, go.
We don't even have like a new group name as well. I don't think we decided on that.
I don't think you're gonna get one.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I think at this point you're just the revolutionaries.
Yep.
It'll probably be named after the fact.
Right. They'll call it like the Day of Black Sun or something, and then everyone will be like, "Ah, that's stupid." And it's just like, well, you didn't name yourselves then, so you're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
I mean, we were given an opportunity, and we're all like, "Haha, what the fuck?"
Well, the
and
problem
just
with
never
comments like
went
that is
back.
that it's not natural. You want it to
Yeah.
like occur way more naturally than that, because then it's just forced and like awkward.
I mean, you don't even have to be like the Red Guard are named that because they're guards and they wear red.
You totally just cut out my dude.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. I saw my ring go away. I mean, like the Red Guard are named that because they're guard. They used to be the guard, and they wear red. It's like it just happens.
Yeah.
You're the Tosa Squad. Like I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Toast patrol.
Toast gang, rise up!
Toast.
Tosa Gang.
Welcome back to the blue finger. Red
God.
hand, redo.
The Green Foot.
Yeah, I was
No,
about to say that.
absolutely not.
I don't understand why it's not called Amity's Little Weeds.
No,
I hate this
That's
conversation
not
and
allowed.
everything it represents. I hate it. I hate this
All right.
entire conversation happening right now.
So around the war table, so everyone's effectively gathered in the war room. Tosa and Zoya and Wrath and Falchion are all kind of like gathered and like pointing at stuff, and there are now these like you know the like they're using figures now, not really, but like they're using little bits to represent things, and they have like effectively domino tiles, I think is what they're using. Like it's a game tile, but it's divorced from its original purpose, set up to like signal the barricades across the bridges and across the districts. And they're just like, all right,
Cheeps will actually kind of get excited at this.
good.
He'll kind of just run upstairs and bring down his little
His
collection of
minis.
figures.
Oh
Yes, all
my
of them.
God.
His Warhammer minis.
Yes, he will. And just dump them out on the table. And he just says, looks at everybody.
I think like Zoya, Falchion, and Wrath are just like, and Tosa's just like,
You're welcome.
thank you, Cheeps, and like starts placing them in useful places on the board.
Although, you notice that as he looks around, everybody, anytime his eyes like go over. I'm sorry, what's our guard friend's name?
Zoya?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, whenever his eyes go over Zoya, it's kind
You cut out.
Kind of what?
yeah. It's just whenever his eyes go on Zoya, the smile just kind of sinks for a second. But when he looks at somebody else, he's immediately happy again.
The immediate disrespect to my
So-
second paramour.
Fuck guards.
Ouch.
Dahlia, two
I'm
girlfriends.
trying!
All cops are bastards. Anyway,
No one
She
appreciated
can
my
have no
joke,
love.
it's okay.
it's very good.
No one laughed at it, so
I want Fantasy Paramore, like the band. Anyway, they're going. All right, so the Noble Guard is blockaded off the Noble District, the Exclusive Residence District, and the Merchant District. They've mobilized fully within that. We've got everyone else. Effectively, they're going to continue being resupplied by airships. We have control over some of them at the docks, so if we really need to, we can start trying for air control. Although that dragon's going to be a problem if that happens. We're not going to be able to control the air in any kind of reasonable way. And also, if the dragon attacks, we're all pretty much fucked. But they don't look like they have any. The dragon doesn't look like it has any intention of attacking, though that could change at literally any second. So,
Amity, did the dragon say anything to you about why it's not attacking?
Not explicitly, more so that it was told to defend them, and right now there is a line in the sand at the bridges to that district. And as soon as you cross that bridge, you'll be eaten, or as Staldar likes to say, melted.
well, that's good to know, I suppose. And he, she, they.
Taryn, he, I assume.
He
That's-
has no intention of going on the attack.
Not unless. I'm assuming not unless it's for the right price. Which is
Sounds like a dragon.
a point that I raised with Krax and Staldar earlier or yesterday. I don't know what day it is right now.
Time has lost all meaning.
Yeah. That's probably something that Amity would say though instead. But yeah, I don't know if y'all know any idea, or if you have any ideas on what one could pay a dragon with to make it side with us, but something lucrative and beneficial, and no siding with other dragons. That's a deal breaker.
Well, assuming we execute correctly and overthrow the council, as well as the noble rule as a whole, we will be able to we can promise anything. We can promise anything that we can, though it will have to... Well, we can promise anything within our power. We could promise gold. I don't know how much of that we can get. And we don't have much now.
Going across, and that whole point would be moot. We can't promise something that we don't have immediately. They already have it.
We'd have to convince him very thoroughly.
I can do that.
Oh?
Are
you sure?
Given the right set of not affordances, what's the word I'm looking for?
Assurances?
Yeah, given the right set of assurances and promises, I can convince him that we can defeat the council. And then...
How about... I'm sorry, I laid down for a second.
That's
What
dangerous.
if we... maybe some kind of show of good faith. Some portion of payment now, the rest later.
How much
Does he
might
only
that
want?
between all of us? It can't be that much.
Does he only want gold, or does?
Dragons will accept anything that gives them more power, more influence.
Precisely.
I see.
Gold is simply well, I don't want to say easy, but
Ilmia,
Most straightforward.
Ilmia speaks up and just goes, if we can convince the Merchants Guild to in on this plan, it might take a bit of doing, but they could supply probably enough wealth to be a sign of good faith. And Malice speaks up and goes, but we need to combine it with a show of force. We need to prove that we will succeed. Like, there's no sense to back a losing army. Which is
Like
why...
I said, I can convince him that we'll win. We've already got proof of that.
Well, I don't think we can convince him that we can win when the guard already holds almost a half of the city.
This is what I'm talking about, though, says Malice, and it's just like we can expand. We need to organize and mobilize now. We have enough forces. We've got enough people. We've got volunteers lining up. We need to kick the guard that's already here to the curb. And then once we have ourselves mobilized, including the agricultural district, will have enough manpower to overthrow anything that can throw at us, magic or not.
I might suggest also feeding it. You mentioned the agricultural district. He was mentioning to me how hungry he was. I'm just saying.
You know,
Except
That's actually kind
yeah,
of valid.
no, I think Zoya's just like, wait, the way to anyone's heart is through their stomach. Let's get real.
Word.
I don't know what Amity is doing. I don't know if he's sitting or standing, but in this meeting, he is starting to lean forward and he says, anything that you need done on this front, I will do it. Whatever you need.
Okay. Okay. In that case, let's prepare that.
Dahlia can make how much food in a day?
Oh,
with
oh,
great
right. Oh, wait, hold on.
Is it 10 pounds?
No, it's more.
40 pounds?
It's
Hold on. What's the
10
spell?
pounds per
What's the
level?
spell?
Create food and water.
Spells.
it's something stupid. It's
Give me a second. Give me a second. I can do this.
It's called create food and water.
I know. I'm trying to fucking find it. D&D Beyond is a nightmare when trying to look at spells I don't have equipped right now.
Oh, you can search it.
45
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
How many times
Um,
can you cast that?
I can use that 3 times a day. So
I
please
think
don't make me this dragon's personal maid.
I think Toast is also just like I think, and not to generalize, and he kind of like awkwardly gestures to the Dragonborn in the room, and he's just like, a presentation of livestock may be appropriate if we're attempting to feed the dragon.
I love this.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe the food and water spell is better spent on
Us.
Our own troops.
Kyla.
Yeah, speaking of mobilization and organization, then we need to get to that in mobilizing, organizing folks, and getting them prepared to do what we need.
So I have a question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, Dahlia's current objective is to free the academic district. Like that is like her number one goal, basically. How amicable would the other clergy and possibly the academy be to joining their cause?
Dubious.
Yeah.
A lot of there are. I think within the smaller temples, specifically within like your temple, you could definitely get some help. But as far as the like
The major temples.
right, the major temples, they like is the kind of thing where like they would agree that this is wrong, but they're a large enough organization and so heavily dependent on the like government support that they would just be like, whatever, it's not our problem.
So you're not gonna get like the temple of fucking Bahamut.
Right, you're not going to get Bahamut to help. You might get Tiamat to help, but that's it's playing a dangerous game there. But you could definitely get a lot of the smaller, especially if you're just looking for like healers, or people to help, or just people to help like the citizens.
Yeah.
You could definitely garner some support there. The trick would be getting them over here.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right.
Okay,
So
continue, sorry.
yeah, no. So okay. So we gather some livestock. We can get the merchant district to give us enough gold that we can at least it will be a sign of good faith. And as Malice said, a show of force may be appropriate. and the organization of our folks, and then we get into the Noble District.
What's the plan once that happens?
Find the council and have them put to justice. And it sounds to me like you all have your own objectives once there as well.
Well, we have an individual. We are certainly keen on. I would like to hear it said in plain words what we are considering to be justice in this case.
Malice kind of eyes Zoya and Tosa and Falchion, and with some grating tone says, "We've agreed," and it sounds a little strained, that what would be appropriate would be a trial and proper investigation to determine individual guilt, and then ultimately exile, imprisonment, or another punishment deemed appropriate by the courts at that time. She sounds frustrated.
But if all else goes fine, we do have these wonderful pikes here. Completely clean. Sorry, that was terrible.
Man. All right. Just making sure that there's no
Of course.
confusion.
Look, I want the next noble's head on the pike. Like, I want a person's. Well, look, I can't even speak. Noble's head on the pike, just like the next guy. But.
Thank you.
Victorious in all of this, we might look like absolute barbarians and not get the support of anyone after that. And it would have all been for naught.
I guess.
Trust me, I'm not super thrilled with the idea otherwise. I agree with you on that front, but
And
you would
not
have
to put,
a whole other front on our hands.
not to put too fine a point on it, but I don't find the idea of being another group's hit squad appealing. So.
Thank you, Mr. Lawful Good.
Yeah, it changes from day to day. All right, in that case, I think we've got an objective. We'll work towards that soon. And when the day comes, we're in. As soon as we can.
All right.
All right.
The storm cloaks.
All right.
Technically, we're the Stormcloak.
Yeah, we are.
Which makes me upset,
Very much.
honestly.
So, I'm going to say the following takes place over the course of about a week.
Oh, geez, we're really fast forwarding, huh?
Okay.
Not exactly. Because what I want to do is, I think playing this out.
Just cheap the conversation. So it's.
Yeah, so I think playing this out at a granular level is uninteresting. But what I would like to do, if you have any scenes you particularly want to do, and I am going to ask each of you individually what you do during the course of this week.
Right. Kind of like downtime.
Exactly. Think about that a little bit, because I think that's where we're going to start next session.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I think that's what think about that, because I think that's where we're going to start. Good,
The last thing you
good,
said was
good.
think about it because.
Okay, think about it, because I think that's where we're going to start next session.
Okay.
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 I just redid my spells because I was like, man, I really hope I get to go kick some ass in the industrial district or wherever.
I
So
just
might have
did
to
the
redo
exact
that.
same thing.
And I'll also be talking about what various NPCs are doing at the time. And when we're talking about it, you may choose to assist or help or be along for the ride or whatever.
Okay.
And then we can zoom in to do actual like granular scenes as we find necessary.
Gotcha.
Does that sound okay with everyone?
Yeah.
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 And then
Yeah, I don't know how much Norval is going to have to do.
and that's
But-
absolutely fine. Actually, what may be more interesting for you then is figure out what you and Juniper are doing.
Yeah.
Or why. Or like what does
What you
does
want.
Norgal even want Juniper to be around right now?
What was that?
Does Norgal even want Juniper to be around right now? Or does he want to like get her out or like think about stuff like that?
Yeah, of course. I will.
And then then we can start next session with the week of the revolution. And then after that, maybe the invasion. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see how it goes.
Sure.
Maybe you'll die before then.
Reaching the
Oh,
end.
jeez.
It's endgame.
Yeah, I want to say that like
2 more sessions, maybe.
two, maybe 3.
Oh man,
But probably about 2 more sessions.
that's scary.
That's
Like
good.
I'm only gonna be using this character for like 2 more sessions.
So,
Oh man.
yes, but also because I was thinking about this and the adventure zone is silly. If we want to, maybe around holidays, to do
like-
one-shots with these characters in this
Yeah.
world, I think that would be super fun.
Reunions,
That'd be very
reunions
cute.
is such a cute idea. I
Christmas
do like
specials,
that.
summer
That makes me
specials.
happy.
I think that would be really fun.
Be cute.
I agree.
Cause yeah, I was gonna say I have, assuming everything goes how we want it to.
Ha!
I have exactly.
If-
I know. I have like a really really rough idea of like an epilogue for my character, but at the same time, I'm like,
Oh.
this is way too hopeful.
Trust me, I am not going to be dictating the end of this. You're going to help me.
Yeah.
all of you.
I kind of expected that.
Because I'm firmly in the belief of everyone should be the master of their own story, especially after it's ended.
Absolutely.
But anyway, this has been a really great session. Thank you all for playing with me. This has been a lot. And I am looking forward to seeing you next time.
Yeah.